Hello, hello. No meme run today. I don't really have the energy for a mechanically difficult one like the one we had planned. It is very hard to do the everything spoils run, so we have to take it easy today. We're just gonna do some Gleba stuff. Space Age is a little bit easier when I'm feeling more low energy, just because it's a lot slower than having an actual time limit. Let's see. We are being attacked, so it's definitely less relaxing than I would like, but it's not, it's not bad. We're gonna get defenses fairly soon, which is nice. Now we do need. I feel like big electric pole automation would probably be a good idea. I'm not entirely sure where those attacks came from. I think we'll just ignore them. But yeah, it looks like if I look at the description, we need foundries for steel and iron for rockets. Okay, so we basically need more steel, we need more iron. Now that's actually harder to set up than I was thinking. Wait, what happened here? Huh. Oh, power was broken and I never noticed. Okay. Well, that complicates things a little bit, which is why I should be using better poles. Although I don't actually know if the better poles are much nicer. Like, they have the same amount of health. I don't know if they have more defenses, so I think they get destroyed just as easily. But you need fewer of them, which is nice. What's up, Kyle? Welcome, welcome. We need big electric poles still. Okay. How can I do that? Technically, I could do something like this. I don't think that's a good idea, but, I mean, it's an idea for sure. We're launching rockets. That's probably... Honestly, I should probably stop launching rockets until we fix our resource shortage. But yeah, we're having some problems on this planet. I'm sure we'll manage them, but they definitely complicate things a bit. Okay, I think we can do this. There we go. And then we can do this. That gives me more sticks. And then this can be big electric poles. Steel, I'm assuming, is coming from there. And then copper cable can come from there. And then we're good. Look at that. Big electric pole production. An incredibly small amount of big electric pole production, admittedly. But electric pole production nonetheless. I guess. I need more iron, though. Because I need some just to get started. I mean, I guess top priority is actually just restarting the copper. Because it is very broken. As in, I don't know how long it's been since it's ran, but it looks like it's been quite a while, because this belt is completely empty. Like, it was broken as soon as we logged in today, but I feel like it's been broken longer. It looks like we just didn't have the ability to repair power poles last time we were here, and things got a little bit more damage than expected. So I'm assuming that's what happened. See, this still isn't connected. Okay, I think that's technically fine. They are coming to life now. Novice is being attacked, but that's okay. Yeah, if I were a base, where would I be coming from? They could be over here. They could have come from up there. I don't really see a great spot that looks like it could be triggering enemies though, because I don't see any spore flickering. So that complicates it. Hello Vega, welcome, welcome. And I also want to try to do some quality stuff. But right now I'm trying to restart my base because it was destroyed. Ooh, okay. These do more damage until it's the small guys, right? Okay, yeah, rockets are nice. I didn't realize they attack so fast. It's kind of silly how fast they attack, actually. It's awesome. What's the attack speed? 4.5 rockets per second? Okay, well that explains a lot. We also need rocket turrets. We're trying to get legendary ones, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. We need to get basic ones first so we can afford the legendary ones. Okay, but it looks like we can now set up this, and then this has a range of 32. Okay, so if we take this, snap to grid with 32, that should work, right? Perfect, okay. You finally got to the wall supply station set up. Only like 4 more to go. Nice. Wait, why do you need 4 wall supply stations? Hello, Pandabo. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be right back. I had tea water boiling and it just finished. Although I'm still technically here, but also, you know, a little far away from my mic. Very quiet. But I mostly just keep talking so I don't forget what I'm doing. Yeah, I need tea. I've been drinking a lot of tea lately. That chronic... Wait, where's my tea? The lingering cough from COVID is rough. Like, I already am prone to chronic coughs in general, so that did not help. So yeah, it's a fun combo. At least I've gotten good at muting them. I feel like I mute like 99% of the coughs. Let's see, there are 6 choke points you need to defend, and even though it's Railworld, you're not taking any chances. Oh, okay, so that's like one station for each choke point. Got it. Okay, well, at least we can connect across, although we don't have walls, so it's not a perfect system, but, you know, it's a start. Let's see if we can help restart it. And then, oh, actually, that one's not priority. Can I take those back? This one's priority. It's out of nutrients. I don't think that... We can't recover from nutrient shortages as well as I expected. Are we missing... Should this be a faster assembler, maybe? That could do it, because basically this just doesn't produce enough nutrients to make like a positive loop. The positive loop that I need. Where does this get nutrients from? I mean, this should be prioed. Oh, it's not. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why we have it. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So we copy this logic here. Everything greater than 40. That's not working for some reason. Let's do nutrients greater than 10. Basically, we've been churning everything into soil for some reason. Oh, right. Yeah, no meme run today. That's the one I was going to do, but it's really mechanically difficult, and I just don't have... I don't have the energy for a difficult run today, so we're just doing something that doesn't have a time limit of Gleba, which is... Well, I mean, okay, it technically has a time limit, but it's not as big of one. You didn't copy the very long MMMMN chain? Damn. I'm pretty sure I have one that goes up to 5, maybe 6 characters, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this should help a lot better with recovering from shortages. And then this should be prioritized over this one, so we want input priority right. We take from this side first. Okay, this is okay. I don't think we have enough input to fully kickstart, but I guess on average this does produce enough. It should be fine. Yeah, I imagine it's fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. It seems like it's restarting itself perfectly okay. So really our issue is just this thing ran if there's no nutrients here. And if there's no nutrients here, it never restarts. They moved Sunday for a day. Last week we did it on a Sunday. That's what that's about. Okay, there's something I needed to test. And I think we'll do that here. Oh, smart under pipe isn't a thing. Obviously not a thing. I don't know why I thought there was any chance it was. Like it's never been a thing. Okay, how do I test this actually? I guess manually. I'm trying. I don't exactly know how quality works. Do I have quality twos? I think I just manually crafted quality twos actually. I don't think I fully set them up. They're trying. You think they're trying to make it a thing? What? Sundays on a Monday? Is this a real thing now? I'm okay with that. Wait, nutrients from fish. Oh, that's how you can get nutrients on novice, or from biter eggs. Okay, both of those make sense. Oh, smart pipes. I thought it was about the Sunday thing. That was a genuine question. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I feel like I know like smart piping like that probably a bit would be hard. But I feel like straight lines probably reasonable. I don't know. It's tough because pipes are multi-directional. So it does sound a lot more complicated to set up. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Basically, I don't know how quality interacts with this mash, so I want to figure that out. So we're gonna do a steel chest, an outserter. We'll upgrade it to a fast inserter. Yeah, I want to see how does this work. Does this grow level 2 plants? Is that all? Is that how that works? Because if that's the case, quality on this planet is incredibly easy. Which makes sense. People were hinting at that. I thought it had to do with the upcycling chain. If it had to do with quality seeds, then it sounds kind of trivial. I mean, obviously it's got to take a bit to set up, but you don't have to worry about any kind of upcycling or quality in your machines, because you can just make quality to start. Where did I place that? Go away. Okay, so what does this become, though? Does it become a quality fruit, or is it just like the quality seeds do nothing? Doesn't say anything, which complicates it. I feel like I'll have to stare at this for a while to make sense of it. Let's see, what does this give me? Okay, that's just gonna be regular. So how do you upcycle on this planet, then? So quality seeds are useless. I mean, I guess you could just burn everything and turn it to spoilage. Maybe that's what makes it easier. And I guess they spoil longer. Or they spoil slower, which is actually pretty big. Because this spoils in 3 minutes. Legendary spoils half as long. I don't know how spoiled nutrients would work. Or quality nutrients work. Probably just spoil time, right? Yeah, just spoil time. We have that bacteria process, right? Yeah. I guess as long as you don't let it become iron ore. The issue is the bioflux, though, because the iron... Yeah, the issue for me is I don't know how to get the bioflux to be high quality enough to do anything with this. Unless the goal is to just upcycle from tier 1 iron and just occasionally get epic. And just split that off at the end. I mean, you could easily get bioflux to tier, like, up 1 or 2 tiers pretty easily. I said easily twice. But I feel like that's viable. You can't get quality... Oh, you can get quality mash. Okay, so that's 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. And then this just recycles forever. I guess if you just recycle everything. Have the inserters prioritize, like, the level 1. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we'll remove that though. It's not gonna help me. But yeah, I guess quality seeds don't really do much that I care about. So because of that, I'm gonna stick with what I know. We need a space platform here. The real question is, can we afford it in time? So we have 2 rockets. If I fill them, get them ready to launch, and we have enough buffered, especially rocket fuel, I believe we can send stuff to space and start getting calcite. Now, if we're going the foundry route, iron is a little bit different, because smelting an iron, a rare plate, is reasonable in an assembling machine. Foundry is kind of offset that, and I don't get quality ore anymore. But I could get quality plates for no effort. Especially for steel. Both seem to make sense. I think for now I just... Oh gosh, this isn't limited. That would have been expensive. It's already kind of expensive. But that would have been good. Yeah, at some point it's just... It is just a numbers game. So it's really just a matter of which part of the numbers game sounds more reasonable. Why are we trying to do quality on Gleba anyway? Because it sounded fun. It sounded fun. Less fun the more I look into it, but it sounded fun initially. Quality spoilage, nice. This is useless. Don't know what to do with this. At least it doesn't go away. Yeah, we're just gonna burn it. I don't care about that. Just go away. But I do need calcite, so we need to start loading up a rocket with the bare minimum, which is some combinators. Well, I guess not bare minimum, but we need to be able to immediately get defenses. So we only need a couple arithmetic, we need a couple constant, and we need a few deciders. Quality spoilage could be turned into quality nutrients. Yeah, I don't know what quality nutrients would really be used for. Should I be surprised if I find my definition of fun to mean painful? I think that's the most common. Wait, what was that beep? Oh, we finished a research. That's a different sound. They last longer, but that's not that useful to me. So, like, yeah, technically it's true, but I don't think it affects much. Okay, but at least we can start loading a rocket. Let's see, where... Oh, efficiency modules right away would be useful. We definitely need furnaces. We need at least one assembling... Technically, we only need one assembling machine. We need some belts. We wouldn't need a splitter. We need fast and long inserters. I guess that's fine. No, actually, I don't need this. Splitters, long inserters. What does a high quality solid oil improve? I'm pretty sure it just increases the crafting speed. So it just reduces your beacon requirement. It's not, doesn't seem that important to me. Ooh, that is not a lot. Oh, we do have quality too, okay. Accumulators, solar panels, those aren't that great. But I guess they exist. That counts for something. Cargo bay, you know, technically a cargo bay isn't necessary. Asteroid collectors are useful. We only really need 2 crushers, maybe just 1. Does a quality rocket have more space inventory? I doubt that. I doubt it. But maybe? I don't know where it would say that, though. It doesn't have an asterisk next to it. Oh, the space platform. Yeah, quality space platforms and stuff have more space, especially with cargo base. But the rocket, there's not a diamond next to maximum lift weight, so I'm going to say it does not change. We don't need splitter. I think we can definitely make do with that. I'm trying to not make my rocket get destroyed immediately, if anyone's wondering what this, like, stinginess is about. You can't put quality in the silo. I was wondering... Well, not quality here. I was wondering what happens if you put, like, a quality part in it, but I imagine nothing. I'm just going to make the bold assumption that nothing happens. Okay, so that we are definitely limited in what we can bring up. Which makes sense. This might be good enough to start. Because the thing is, it won't get, like, destroyed that fast. It will just eventually get destroyed. Okay, and then this one we need to remove the science for a bit. You don't think it lets you place in the recipe? Yeah, I guess you don't have any spot to select quality like you normally do. So yeah, it wouldn't really fit anywhere. Okay, and then this is supposed to be a bulk inserter. There we go. I don't like that there. Just to give them someplace to buffer. We need to get rid of all of our science. Oh, and we need a starter pack, or whatever it's called. Starter... Oh, it is legitimately called a starter pack. Okay. So does this have quality? Or is it only... doesn't look like you can get quality on this. It can? Okay, it doesn't have anything in the tooltip. I know, like, the cargo bays can get quality. Okay, that's cool then. I don't know where the starter pack is, actually. What's the symbol? I do not see it. Didn't I build one? Or did I cancel it? Can I search in this menu? Okay, you can search in this menu. I don't see it. What? Well, I was thinking it would have added storage capacity like cargo bays. Oh, it's still crafting? Oh, I didn't realize they took that long. Thank you. I thought that was like a 1-second craft for some reason. Okay, build new space platform. Let's see if we can do this. Available for renaming to. Hopefully I spelled that right, although it doesn't really matter if I did. Okay, and then we're still missing power once this goes up. But yeah, we need to start getting calcite. I mean, we don't necessarily need to get calcite, but my goal is to start getting calcite. I don't know, it seemed helpful. I'll do a couple accumulators, we'll do a batch of solar panels. That's enough to get started. We didn't send up the cargo bays that I wanted. And we need more space platforms, so we'll send all of this. Okay. And then if we go to... Oh, gun turrets as well. Gun turrets are Nephrine. Cowabunga, do you want the exclamation point? Because I'm fine with the exclamation point as well. Just wanted to check. You used to not be able to set up a space platform last it, but now you could. Oh wait, so you can make it, but you couldn't use it? That's funny. Okay, we don't need a ton of those. Repair packs would be useful. Okay. So we need... The legend has some logic that I want. But I don't remember which one. Okay, that would be... This combinator, these 3 combinators. Okay. Which mean... Oh, we didn't send up the combinators. There we go. Okay, and then I think we need more inserters and belts. I didn't really bring any of those. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just already filled. Okay. I was a little confused. Just a little. We have a decent amount of time to build this. It's not like we're in a huge rush, but... There definitely is some risk with, you know, these things. I don't know, do these take damage? Yeah, it looks like this is immediately gonna hit me. Which is fun. Okay, we definitely need another one of that. Okay, I think we technically have everything we need to start. Let's see. Oh wait, did it not take damage? Oh, no, it's been hit. I think. I don't know. It's requesting a pack. So if we grab these, we take this to available for renaming. Oh, that got damaged. Okay. That makes more sense. And then we do this one. I actually don't need one of these. I just don't know which one it is. I think this one is the one. Well, no, wait, we do need that one because we need calcite. So this is correct. Yeah, and then we can, I think, send coal down. I don't know if that's something we can do. Oh, efficiency. Efficiency modules go quite a long way. So can I get a few more of them? Why don't I have quality? I guess there's a lot of reasons I don't have quality. And a lot of things we don't have quality for. I will put those in the rocket. I think we'll start building, though. See what happens. So we go over to this guy. We requested them. We just haven't sent them up yet, so thanks for the reminder. I will just send all of those. There we go. I don't think... We're not in... It's not like a huge rush. But we definitely don't want to push it either. I guess for now we can do this. Where's the arithmetic? We should have sent up an arithmetic, right? Yes, okay. This should be right. Wait. Okay, and then we do output. I think that's good. We need a solar panel. For sure. I think this is right. We just are missing the negative, so we do each, output each times -1. I really need to learn how to do the arithmetic combinator free stuff. Okay, so this is saying we need this. However, we don't have any of those, so let's do a furnace real quick. And we'll filter these to iron ore. Building... I really need to stop building things while asteroids are coming, but I don't know, it's fun. Because it's not like we're in like a huge rush. Now this will work terribly in future planets, which isn't great. And then, like, stronger planets would be bad. Fast, that works okay. I feel like we were missing something else, but let's keep building and see if we actually are. Okay, and then we can get an asteroid collector. Oof. Easiest thing is to just do like a quick one here. And just do direct feeding for a bit. Hopefully we have enough platforms. It does not look like we do. Now I think we have enough inside here. Ooh, we have 76, so we have to make it work with 76 total platforms. Terrifying thought, but I think that should be possible. Well, let's see. Cowabunga. There we go. Okay, we needed its official name. You know, the important stuff. I guess we can start with just having this not set recipe. Just do entirely iron ore for a bit to get us some ammo. There we go. This looks very damaged. No, something here is damaged. It might be the space platform. And then we need an assembling machine for ammo, which we should have. And then efficiency modules would be useful. There we go. Okay, it's a start. I think we need another asteroid collector though. Okay, how much space platform do we have? 11? Oh, we'll be totally fine. We'll be able to make this work. I have full confidence we'll be able to make this work. Maybe. I shouldn't, but I do. Okay, so this is to set filters, then we need another thing to select filters for these. So those can be red. There we go. And then this goes in. This connects to the output. We copy this, and then this is where we set what we need, which I guess will be like 2 chunks of each. Should be fine. It honestly doesn't matter that much for this. Okay, and then actually I'm going to make the requirement for metallic chunks a little bit higher, or the buffer for metallic chunks a little bit higher. Okay, don't know what our bottleneck is, but I mean, so far it seems fine. I think fine is the wrong word. It's surviving, technically, is a better phrase. And then I need a couple bulk inserters, because the asteroid does struggle without bulk inserters. Let's see, what is this? Gleba has a laser being damaged. Cowabunga is missing ammo. Yep, that seems reasonable. Is there anything else I'm missing? I feel like I could send up backup combinators. They're pretty light. Well, actually, they're not that light. A 10 kilo... Well, I don't know. Would it be reasonable that this weighs 20 kilograms? That actually seems okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Okay, Cowabunga. Now let's see if we've gotten any more of this. Probably not. Yeah, we definitely barely have enough. if enough. I really hope we have enough. There are backup options if we need it. Let's see, we need more power, and we need a gun turret on all sides. For some reason requesting an arithmetic combinator. I don't know why, though. Okay. We need to make sure these are set to have filters, because we do have a decent amount of carbonic asteroids, which isn't great. I would like to send some of them down. Actually, most of them I want to send down. Same with water. We don't actually need water, but we do need calcite. But I want to make sure we have a buffer of ammo first. Common also uses a kilowatt. Although with how long the signal lines are, it drives, it seems plausible. Yeah, that is that is a lot of energy. That is like an entire computer. Well, okay, like 2 computers. Or I guess 2 gaming computers. I don't know. I feel like computers use a lot less than I think they do. But I think this is technically sustainable now. We have defenses. We're positive on power, which means we can actually start making it good. Now, one thing I'm concerned with is the recyclers. My stream title says no meme run Monday, but I'm on Gleba. Isn't that basically base game meme run Monday? It's not far off from the meme run I was going to do today, which was basically Gleba on Novice, but because you don't have, because everything spoils and everything takes damage, it's a little bit trickier, and I just wasn't mechanically up to that today. But yeah, that you are correct. That is effectively what it is. I feel like I can do this back to set recipe. Maybe if I remove this one. Huh. Okay, that did work. Because I think iron takes priority, but the other processing doesn't. Takes priority. So like the reprocessing takes priority over basic stuff, but this looks like it's taking priority over the other things. So that's all right. We don't really need to keep a target amount of ice. That part, I think, is true. Carbon, we should keep a decent amount of. Calcite, we should need to keep a decent amount of, because we are going to be dropping those down to this planet. So we can request calcite, and we can request carbon. Now, I think what we'll need to do is toss ice into the void. Let's see, you have 388 combinators taking 386 kilowatts in your base. That's a lot of combinators, but I guess it does make sense. But yeah, I think this platform will survive. Should I do reprocessing? I feel like I should set up reprocessing, but how do you do that? Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. So I could have like an if-then statement. If ice chunks, or if metal is less than 1 and ice is greater than 3, I reprocess ice into iron or carbon. I doubt I care that much. I think everything's fine though. So I don't think it's as much of a concern as it feels like it is. And then this will stop. So yeah, we should be okay to start trying to make it clean. So this side, least priority. We do want 1 cargo bay. And then we'll need to chuck stuff off the planet, which was gotta be fun. Collectors, I feel like a collector in 2 corners probably would suffice. So like 1 collector here. This doesn't connect to my main base. If I do that, does it go to my main base? I don't know. But 1 in each corner, I think, would work. I could have all the combinators for this together, which is super easy to do now that we have the ability to just move them, which I really like. I like that a lot. I'll move this. See, can I move this here? I think we can move this here. Yeah, I like that. And then 1 up here. Do we have enough fast inserters? Yeah, we sent up a few of them, so that helps. Okay, so that's decent. How much we're so poor. Like, we're really pushing it. It's not great. We'll manage, but it's definitely not great. I accidentally cut it, but didn't paste it. Okay, what does, I haven't actually looked at the advanced processing much. What are the recipes? Okay, so I can make sulfur and a carbon. I can make water, ice and calcite, or I can make iron and copper. So this one's not useful, this one's not useful. Actually, this one's not useful, this one is useful. So, realistically, I need all of the things. We just need a way to void ice. Funnily enough, this looks like a turtle shell. Let's see. Is this the head? This is the shell, and these the legs? Gosh, I wish I had more resources, because making like a full-on turtle shell sounds fantastic. Okay, we never need this one, right? Yeah, we never need this one. So output reprocessing. No, sorry, processing. I keep calling it reprocessing. This one isn't reprocessing. Is this connected to anything critical? I guess if it is, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it looks like it was pretty much connected to everything. Which isn't great. Where's the combinator for this one? Wait, why was this connected to so much? Oh! I don't need 2 combinator. Okay. I see the issue. I have 2... I have 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. There's no reason for me to have 2 of these. Because they're separate signals. Combinator probably should... Well, actually, I could probably share a lot of these. Don't know about this one, so I'm not going to mess with that one. But yeah, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for this one to be a separate network, I don't think. Because this filters out what it needs. And then... these can probably be shared as well. Well, I think that works. Let's see, if I connect this to here. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. For some reason I thought these had to be separate, which means these can probably combine together. But yeah, that seems alright. We just need a way to void ice and carbon. And then we need smelting. Actually, do we need more smelting? I don't know, we might not necessarily need more smelting, but I think I'll set it up just in case, because it is pretty easy to do. Let's do 4. Does that work? Almost. That doesn't quite work, but it almost worked. It almost worked. I don't know exactly what I was thinking, though. I think... can this go over a tile? I think this can go over a tile, and then I have more space to work with. Okay, so this can be filtered to iron ore. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And then this goes here. And then this needs one more input, this needs an input, this needs an input, input, output. Okay, there we go. We don't have enough long inserters for this. Do we have enough to kind of have something, though? I think we do. Yeah, okay. This we only want to activate if iron is less than, like, 100. Realistically, that doesn't happen much. This one only activate if iron is, or if ammo is less than 400. Give us a decent buffer. This reprocessing is not doing the greatest. But part of that is because we just have more buffers than we should. we have 11 more space platforms to work with. I think we can manage. I feel like we'll manage. And look at that. We can get a lot more to work with. See, look at that. We did it. Is this a fully sustainable base, though? No, not quite. So we do need to take care of that. This is a cargo base. That can get a solar panel around it. That doesn't block it. And then we need a way to yeet ice. So we want this to be filtered to ice. And we want it to go on if ice is greater than... How do we do that? Let's see. Green. Ice is greater than 50. Pretty much. Or yeah, let's do it's greater than 1 stack. Okay, so that eats ice into the void, because we can't really do anything with ice. Because what we really want is calcite and carbon out of this. I don't think this works. Because this is always going to be set. Until calcite's full on the bottom. And since ammo is important, I think we'll set a dedicated ammo assembler. So that way, at the very least, we always have access to ammo. I think that's reasonable. And then we just activate this if ammo... It's not called ammo. Let's do iron ore. Greater than... No, less than? Less than 200. Okay. So that's, I think, a very important thing to do. Right. Forgot about that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Well, we were missing a long inserter, so that kind of complicated that a little bit. Is there any way I can make this work without a long inserter? Also, yeah, that kind of sucks, but I guess it's not that bad, which helps. Ooh, that's cool. It just kind of fades as it gets farther away. I haven't really looked too closely at that, because obviously we mostly try to avoid eating stuff into space. But yeah, this looks alright. We are missing 2 long inserters. But other than that, we technically have everything we need. It would be nice to do some kind of reprocessing, though. Because I can move this. And then, well, that's not quite enough space. But it would be nice to be able to reprocess some things into each other, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. Why doesn't this work? Oh, I accidentally undid the combinator. But, you know, I don't think I need to worry about reprocessing quite yet. Because the goal of this one is to occasionally send carbon down and occasionally send calcite down. It just gets a lot less calcite than I would have expected. I could do another one of these. That would probably get us a little bit more resources. And then, yeah, it covers a little bit more area. It's not massive, but, you know, it is something. I'm assuming we have everything limited properly. I feel like our ammo count is going down more than I would like. I guess that's what these are for. Maybe we should have one more arm. Don't know how exactly I would get it down here, though. Yeah, we don't have enough smelting. We probably have enough ammo production. Yeah, it looks all right. Okay, so this requests calcite and it requests carbon. I don't know why, but it seemed kind of useful. It seemed kind of useful at the time. This can filter out that. This can filter out carbon. Because I feel like we're not producing enough carbon down here, and I don't have a great way to expand that. So, just trying to work with what we got, at least for a little bit. Iron production kind of sucks, which isn't great, but I imagine we'll manage. But yeah, this is why this is why we need to eat water, and I need to separate iron because it's going to take from the other stuff because it's going to take a long time for this to back up all the calcite and stop only trying to process calcite for it till the end of time. I think if we had the ability to convert stuff, that would probably fix it. Which we technically have the ability to do. It's more like, I don't care that much. Okay, carbon goes there. Can you put quality in reprocess? Wait, can you put quality in asteroid processing? I don't know why you would ever want to do quality stuff in space, but I feel like it's technically possible. Because I don't see why it wouldn't be. And then carbon... I forgot I did this. Because I kept not seeing that, so I just decided, screw it, I'll add... I'll just add a ton of offshore pumps so I can always find them. Let's see. Oh, I missed that. The selector ones take... Okay, so the selectors take 4 kilowatts each. Which combined is more than the 3 radars you have in your base. Wait, 3 radars? Taking... Oh, it's only kilowatts, right? Okay, that yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, I think we made a sustainable platform. Now we have to convert this into foundry stuff. Which, again, I don't think this is necessarily a great option. But it is worth a shot. We don't have a great way to avoid steel, so hopefully we're fine with all steel qualities. But yeah, how do we do this? 1 calcite plus 50 ore. That uses 6.5 ore per second. So we only need 2 of these? Well, technically, we need 3 of these to saturate a belt. Okay. You love how the toolkit's called a jelly bean? The jelly bean? Jelly bean? What is a jelly bean? um, is it something I don't have yet? Oh, or the jelly square. Is that what it is? The jelly square? No? Is there a jelly bean? No. Okay. Jelly nut. Where does it say that? Am I just blind? Can be planted on jelly nut soil. Oh. Oh, okay. I was looking at the process description, not the item description. So you're talking about the plant itself. Oh, huh, that seems bad. Don't know what happened there, but it's not good. Definitely not good. Why are you not getting seeds? I see. Oh my god. That solves the mystery of yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, Saturday. If anyone remembers, I was running around like crazy trying to figure out how the hell I got seeds onto this plant. An enemy attacked up here. When I attacked, it rotated it, which turned the seeds towards here. So the seeds were recycled onto the wrong belt because of that. Oh, it makes so much more sense. Oh, this is fantastic news. This does nothing. I might be able to get one out of it, though. Yeah, I'm glad I finally solved that mystery. Very low-level mystery, but I am happy it was solved. Okay, and then... I don't know why we weren't getting seeds up there in the first place, though. That part confuses me. I think it's just because of 50-50 split. Okay, that's all right then. So if we recycle these, we should be okay, and things should kickstart again. Okay, everything looks nice again. We need efficiency modules. I'm assuming you can't put quality modules. Wait, why can you put quality modules here? Why did they let you put quality modules in that? Oh, I guess, yeah, if you just make it possible to put it in anything. Wait. You can make holmium plates in these? Oh, that's really useful. That's so way cheaper. Okay. That's something we should consider when we go back to the other planet. Okay, but yeah, this will work. These consume... Honestly, should I just do this? Yeah, this looks better to me. Yeah, bringing them to Fulgora does seem kind of useful. I am terrified to do this, but you know what? Screw it. We need it done. All of this gets cut. There we go. Definitely was a great idea to do that before you've actually, you know, made the correction. But you know, that's what we do here. And then I would eventually like this to become red belt, so we'll do that. And then cast that into iron. We need... What is the ratio? I don't know the ratio. Actually, no, let's not leave room for expansion there. How much power do these use? 1.5. That's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. It might be too much. What did it replace? This replaced 5, so that's a total of 7.5. What is 24 times 72? Okay, so that is 3 times the power, which is a fair amount. Did I post that I was live? Yes, I did. Okay. But yeah, we definitely... I needed to make sure I got situated in all planets before importing stuff. We are situated on Fulgora, so it is reasonable for me to bring stuff now. Well, let's shift this over 1 tile. Because I forgot about the calcite. There we go. Okay, so that produces 112. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at how much these produce. So if these produce 112 each, that supplies more than 3? Wait, really? Oh, because of so many prod bonuses. So I'm getting double the iron out of this. Okay, that's actually that's actually a lot. So I need that. Okay, I think we removed the speed mods at this point. Okay, so we need 3 of these then, which is totally okay. A little wasteful, but you know, it uses a lot less power this way, which is nice. Maybe I can, let's see, this uses a whole belt. I guess we can do an upgrade later if we really need. I'm trying to keep it within the framework that we've already established, although I'm thinking that might be a bad call. Because we don't have a ton of space to work with. Okay, so this it's basically a 1-to-4 ratio. However, these produce not at full speed, so I think we can afford at least 4 of them. This should fill an entire belt, so that much I know. And then, how do we do this? Like that? Okay. So that's 1 belt of iron. So this is as much iron as we used to have, which is a good start. And then we had calcite somewhere. Don't remember where we left it. Okay, that looks all right. Yeah, I am slightly worried about our power draw, but we were wanting to switch to... Can't remember the exact name of it. Rocket fuel. There we go. Couldn't remember the word rocket fuel. But yeah, that's an example of why I was not up to a full-on meme run today, considering I can't remember the word rocket fuel. This is not right. We should not have the slower inserter on the outside. There we go. That makes a lot more sense, because these use 7 iron per second, so that's a bulk inserter. There we go, that should work a lot better. Rocket fuel, you mean the go fast? Oh, you're right. That's the name. Thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue. Yes, we need the go fast juice. Okay, this looks a lot nicer though. Wow, I'm surprised. So 1 belt of ore looks like this. So that fits in the same space. In my mind, I was playing space exploration still. And in space exploration, 1 belt of ore using the better processing is not more space efficient until you get like prod module like 3s and all that stuff. And like speed module 3s. Maybe 2s is the break even, but it takes a lot more space. Now we are producing excess, so we can do more here. Somehow. Let's see. Like that could work. Not entirely sure how I balance these. Maybe a splitter? Like, what if I just do this? This might work. Or I could output onto a red belt. Also an option. I have red belt. Yeah, that's also an option. What am I doing? Okay, much nicer. Okay, smart belt. Be like that. I don't know why I ever expect it to be different. It consistently disappoints me. Okay, so this is twice the iron, if I need iron. And then I can also convert this directly to steel, which is nice. These are not lined up, are they? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The inserters are lined up, but that's the only part that was lined up. That's what I was missing. Okay, there we go. So this should give me a pretty decent improvement to iron. We need to upgrade the belt along the way so it's actually usable. This stuff doesn't get consumed that often, but I feel like I should probably fix how I do the steel lane. So maybe I do steel here. And then steel casting consumes just a little more. So that's actually not too bad. And this produces 2.5. So that's 1/2 belt. Ooh, except I want these to be quality. Wait, can you do a quality beacon? Is that a thing? I feel like that's not a thing. You probably can't put quality in a beacon. But what if you can? What if you can? No. Okay. I figured, but I had to check. Okay, but this is going to absolutely tank my power, I think. So maybe I don't do all 4 of them? How much does quality improve power by? Or increase power consumption by? Nothing. Okay, so really I'm just missing the power reduction from the efficiency modules. Yeah, this should be okay. What if I do separate belts for steel and quality? I think yeah, that's a good idea. I like how I'm doing quality on Gleba, and we're using basically the Volcanus quality chain. Okay, there we go. These are slower, so you will be filtered greater than. And then you're the small one, so you get equal then. Or you're the fast one. Okay. That's not correct. Okay, so regular steel goes here. Quality steel goes on the outside to get turned into rocket components and stuff like that. I don't remember its actual name. But it has a purpose. That's the important thing. And then I think we can start buffering steel too, because we haven't really been doing that. And then we definitely need to buffer quality steel. So maybe we do that here. Actually, do I really need a buffer non-quality steel? I might not need a buffer non-quality steel. I probably should, though, just for personal use. Oh, geez. What is this? What is this? What is this spaghetti mess I have created? How do I get out of this? Okay, I think I see the line. And it's not nearly as bad as I thought. Okay, yeah, not nearly as bad as I thought. Okay, so we can cut these. There we go. This should be a red underground. Gives me a lot more room to work with. And then I was wanting a steel buffer. Why don't we do that here? Doesn't need to be a huge buffer. It just needs to exist, really. Oh, wait, quality chests exist. How stupidly large is a quality chest? Oh my god. So you could get like a 100 item chest if you really wanted to. I like that a lot. It feels really silly, but I do like it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so half of that can go up, because that is very important. That is ammo production to prevent pentapod outbreaks, which reminds me, we cleared a base earlier, but it doesn't look like we had any pentapod issues, so that's good. Is calcite backing up? I don't know if we produce enough calcite. Let's see how this spaceport is doing. Sorry, Cowabunga, not spaceport. These are not set properly. No, they are. Should I do a reprocessing? I feel like I should do a reprocessing chain. It seems useful with how this looks to be able to reprocess carbon or any of them into each other. Quite funny, 2 people playing Space Age so far happen to have their Glibba base got overrun by pentapods. It seems terrifying if it happens, although it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be initially, because it turns out they die pretty quickly and they're not that aggressive. So it wasn't a huge problem. It was a scary thought, but it wasn't a huge issue. Okay, so this should work pretty nicely. Okay, now this stuff goes to rocket launchers. And then steel, we somehow connect to our main base. Through here, I guess. How do I do this? Do I need this? I feel like I don't need this. Yeah, no, I don't need that anymore. Okay, that's how I do it. You just delete this entire belt, and then everything makes sense. See, the easiest part of spaghetti is when you just get to void literally everything, and then life is good again. We could use a requester chest to like start clearing our base of iron. I don't know why it's not in the network though. Okay. I feel like we need... This seems really stupid, but I'm gonna try it. It feels really, really dumb. But will this fix our power problems? Oh wait, we could also try... Hold on, we have power, right? To make efficiency 3s. Okay, 2 efficiency 2s would do it, actually. Actually, 2 efficiency 1s will do it. Never mind. This is good enough. Because I forgot, they're boosted by 50% now. So I think this fixes my power problem. I think beaconed efficiency modules is a really stupid concept, but it does work. And I think in this case, we do still save power, because these dropped 6 megawatts total. This added 500. So that's still 5.5 reduction. Although this only drains when it's running, this drains constantly, so I don't know. Hard to say, but I think overall it's not terrible. Rocket production seems to be okay, actually, so I think we have a lot more coal than we think, especially now that we're dropping it down. So if we go back to Cowabunga, we need to give this the ability to reprocess resources as needed. So where can we do that? If we shift this over and we shift this over, we can do a reprocessing setup. Oh, wait, we only brought up 2 recyclers, didn't we? That complicates things. That definitely complicates things. Maybe I can use this. We might be able to use this one, now that we have, like, a buffer. That could be reasonable. Because we have a decent amount of ammo. Honestly, we just need another rocket. Let's just send up what we need. We need a recycler, or sorry, crusher. I keep calling it a recycler, but that is not its name. We don't need those. We don't need that. We might need... Then we needed long inserters. Then I think we'll send up whatever we have in terms of space platform, just to fill the rocket. So this one can be automated again soon. That's going to send up, hopefully, a lot of rockets to the other planet. This one, we'll want to set this as automatic, but we have to send one more manual launch for now. Space platform, crusher, long inserters, bulk inserter. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Might as well not use that. So far, your Gleba base hasn't been overrun yet, mostly because you haven't been to Gleba. That would do it. That tracks. Okay. So Cowabunga should be able to get a reprocessor now. I think we have enough combinators, right? Yeah, we have enough combinators. So, how do we do this? We need bulk, we need this. This is set up to reprocess anything as necessary. So I think we need to increase the minimum threshold to like 3 for all of them. And then reprocess them as needed. Maybe I should have the threshold be a little higher. How many cargo bays do I send up? I only sent up the 1, so we don't have a ton of space to work with. But I think if we limit the iron ore buffer, if we limit all the buffers, we should be fine. Like, we can reduce this to 50 iron, which plus what buffers in here, that's a very significant amount of iron. So I think that should be fine. We can honestly keep it at like 40. Make sure it doesn't go over the stack ever. Iron ore, again, we have the internal buffer of 400 here, so those are basically just chests. We don't have an internal buffer here that's that high, but we do technically have a small one. So we can reduce this to 40. Carbon we can also reduce to 40. Calcite we can reduce to 40. Ice we can reduce to 40. Realistically, it's never going to tell me to make ice, so that part's not that important. Okay, but I think if we set up 3 combinators, we can do this. So, what are the reprocessing options, actually? Metallic can become the other junk. So we can do output metallic processing if metallic is greater than 40, and the other ones are low. Okay. I think I know it. Okay, so we do chunks and then other chunk. There's definitely a more elegant way. Can we output each? I don't know. What happens if I output just like a constant symbol? Do we have another combinator? We do. Okay. So if I just connect this, tell this to set recipe, and we just output, say, metallic chunk. That just does the most basic processing. So that is not how we do it. So what options does that leave us? I mean, I know how to do it in a complicated way. I just don't know if there is a compact way to do it without, like, repeating stuff. Gleba's being attacked. It's fine. It's okay. We'll survive. Okay, so basically my idea is if either of these is true, we repro, and this is less than 2. And this is less than 2, and this is greater than 4, this is greater than 4. We output this symbol with 1. And then we take from this combinator here for that. I don't think I'm setting it right, because this isn't... Oh, wait. Oh, this is reprocessing it. I think we did it correct. No, I think we're good. Okay, Glibba, what's wrong with you? What's going on? Chat, we got it. We got our first rocket turret. Things are looking up. It's a process, but things are looking up. We need to add a buffer. We need to add buffers here, but I think that's doable. Pretty easily. Yeah, we got a first not uncommon rocket turret. It's not that great, but it does exist. I hope one is enough. We're gonna just go throw it down and figure out what to do with it later. Hold on, the games are really loud for me. Is it loud? Is the game music loud for anyone else, or is it just on my end? It doesn't look like it's high on OBS, but it could be. It could just be because it could be like one of those things that's not technically loud but sounds loud. So it's hard. It's hard to say. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm glad we're not hurting for seeds. Let's see, not high, but our hopes to get some legendary stuff out of this mess are. Well, we have to get unlocked legendary first, but I'm glad people believe. Okay. So priority is going to. It's just straight up a priority, right? So it will attack this first, and then it attacks the other things. And that's what ignore endless. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. And then for closer things, that'll work. Yeah, I am wearing Valentine socks. I'm in this weird situation right now where it doesn't feel like any holiday, so I'm just wearing whatever. Because we celebrated Thanksgiving already, so it feels like Christmas, but it also doesn't feel like Christmas because Thanksgiving hasn't actually happened, so I'm just overall confused about the state of the the holidays. But yeah, this looks okay. We don't need this anymore. We can just delete all of it. We also don't need this anymore. So what we do need to do is actually power it and make sure steel does make its way over here. Because I don't think it technically does with my current setup, because we never actually finished the steel lane. Okay, where does steel go? Quality steel go. Regular steel goes here. I guess I could put them on the same belt. Because they are going to basically the same spot. Okay, and then this used to be the ore belt, so okay, this works. We filter out non-quality steel to the left. The rest goes up. And then we need a way to get steel to LDS instead of the other way around. Oh wait. No, it goes to LDS. Okay, so it's fine. We just need to move this steel buffer elsewhere. And then everything works out just fine. Okay, was this filtered for steel? No, it wasn't. Okay, it just happened to have a bunch of steel in it. Okay, and this is for occasional crafting. Perfect. It's a little high up the line, but I think it'll be alright. Don't know how steel got onto that side of the belt, but I think it's side-loaded at some point, so it doesn't really matter. And I actually probably could have kept the quality stuff mixed in with this, but I really was not sure how things worked, like how things connected. Okay, and then this I think connects here. Let's follow it. It is this belt, this belt, this belt, this belt. Side loads here. I am not confident that that is where steel is supposed to go. Let's see. We have circuits, steel, rockets. Rockets are here. Processing units are here. Carbon fibers here. So steel can either go here or here. So yeah, I think it works. We got a second one. We got a second one. Let's go. We probably should have left a radar. Oh wait, we have a radar over here. I hope this does work. I don't know if this can deal enough damage, actually. It's uncertain of that. Let's see, where's how's the legend doing? You are currently above Gleba, just spoiling stuff. So go to novice. It barely has enough ammo. That was probably a mistake. Actually, wait. Why are you not making ammo? Why are you not making... Oh, I see. Okay, we don't have enough calcite. Oh, we're not voiding ice. Hold on. Ice slightly ruins the shape, but not terrible. Ice is greater than 200. Because ever since we switched to calcite, it's technically possible to back up on ice. Wait, what? Oh, I did lodge a network. It's like, why isn't that working? Ice, sorry, not greater than, less than 200. No, no, that was right. This one was inaccurate. Okay, there we go. I don't think that was really the problem, but definitely doesn't help. This is, I will be honest, we barely had enough ammo. That was pushing it for sure. But I think we'll be fine, because we also have what's buffered up, and it's almost arrived. And it's arriving to Novice, which is a safe planet. So yeah, I think we're okay. I should not have sent that early. We're more ammo limited than fuel limited these days, which is weird. Do you think this is making me go faster? I mean, technically it does make you go faster IRL, right? Although, you know, it's... don't know how... It's not a lot faster, if it does, but it definitely is technically faster. Let's see, is there shooting speed? Is rocket shooting speed a thing? Or is that combined with weapon shooting speed? Okay, it's combined with weapon shooting speed. Good to know. The insert ship. I'm very happy with it. I'm quite happy with it. Okay, Cowabunga is not working because we didn't fully set it up. Okay, so this one we do carbon chunks, iron, output this. And then for this one, we do ice, output, metal, and carbon. Okay. Technically, I think this works, although the priority is weird. I did an awesome job, but don't tell Anti. Yeah, we can't make... Anti can't know that he did a good job. I understand. Okay, we have too much carbon here. So I guess that is one of the issues with this kind of design, huh? How do you, like, can you make it cycle recipes as needed? Like, is there a way to, like, pulse change it to tell to update? Probably not, because it's always going to get the highest priority or something. I guess you can do read recipe finished and force a change, maybe? Because this obviously is not recycling properly. Because it's stuck. A selector combinator can be set to random. Will that pulse too fast if I use it? You know, let's make a selector combinator. I've literally never made a selector combinator. Maybe it does what I want to do with significantly fewer combinators. Mode of operation. Ooh. Outputs all signals that outpass the quality filter, quality, rocket capacity, stack size. That's a lot of stuff it can do. Select a specific signal out of all the outputs based on criteria. Okay, let's see. And then it uses a random input and updates it as often as you set it. So that would be random input. Oh, I get it. I get it. So I pass the inputs to it, or I pass the outputs to it, and then every like 1 second I force it to switch the recipe. Okay. Okay, I see it. Thank you. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Also, should I get... I feel like I should get quality gun turrets. But maybe that's not that important right now. They mostly just get range. There's a lot of stuff I should get quality, but I guess not. None of them really matter that much. The slider is in seconds. Oh, it's seconds? I thought it was going to be milliseconds, so I was going to set it way too high. But thank you. I would not have even thought about using the new thing. But that makes a lot more sense than what I was going to do, which was... Actually, I didn't really have a set plan. I just had a thought, which isn't really something I'm used to having. Okay. Solar panels. I wanted some backup combinators, maybe a couple of inserters. Maybe some more belts. And then the rest can be cargo. Okay. Okay, this should be very nice then. So I go back to Cowabunga. This recipe takes 2 seconds, but it's power limited. So that complicates things a lot. But I think we'll be able to make it work. So has the rocket arrived yet? No, it hasn't. We don't have any asteroid coverage over here, so this would be a good spot for solar panels. Can I get any... Oh, I meant to send up cargo bays. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. We can... It can auto-request stuff now if necessary. So if we ever decide we need more cargo. Tice's space platform is doing surprisingly well. But it's also, I think, in a better spot. And it wasn't super limited on resources as badly as this one was. Okay, so I take this. So instead of outputting this here, I output it here and then go through. We select an input. We take a random input, update interval every 30 seconds. And it outputs that signal. So that way it forces it to cycle through all of the requirements. Maybe in milliseconds. So that's changing it too fast. It's every 30 ticks. So why is it working? Oh, it's not working. It's almost working. Well, maybe it's working. I can't tell. Okay, so we'll do it to 3 seconds. That's 180 ticks. Is there a limit? Probably not. So if we force it to update every 3 seconds, we make it that we always get something out of it, unless we're power limited. Is this getting... Spot from like 2? I don't think I have the criteria set right. See, there's a thing where the recipe... See, there's a thing where the assemblers will finish a recipe sometimes if it's already... Wait, what do you mean sometimes? What's the goal here? I want it to be able to recycle them as needed. But the issue is it was stuck on iron processing. Also, it shouldn't be getting an iron processing signal at all, so I clearly messed up somewhere. So I think maybe the issue was something else. So this takes this. If it's less than 4... Oh, wait. Haha. Haha. Sort ascending. What would that do? Just reverse it? Because I want it to, like, cycle through them, I guess. But turns out we had a a different issue. Can you check that was the goal? We had the logic reversed, it seems. So this one should be outputting, right? This one This is greater than, Where is it getting that signal for the asteroid chunks? Because this is empty. So something is happening to make this higher. Oh, this is attached to the constant combinator. I see. This shouldn't be attached to that combinator. Should it? I mean, okay. There's an easy workaround, and it's just to add 3 to all of these. If I just want to keep them on the same network. 7, 5, 7, 5. Okay. So 2 separate things were wrong that made it that it never cycled. So we didn't actually need the selector combinator. See, select will sort the inputs in order of their value and then pick them based on the index you feed it. Okay, so you could like reverse the order if you wanted iron to be prioritized or something. Okay, you know, I see what I did wrong. Now, this should not be going through an arithmetic at all. There we go. Okay. Which means our original logic was correct. Because this is separate logic than the arithmetic. Okay. This was a more manual way to do it than it should have been, but I think it does what I want to do. Yeah, we had conflicting signals. Let's see, what you would do is isolate the 3 different asteroid signals using a combinator, then feed it into a selector, and it'll always output the one with the most. Which will automatically prioritize recycling the asteroid that there is the most of. Okay. I think I get it. How do you convert that? How do you convert it to a reprocessing signal, though, without having, like, 3 combinators? Or do you just need 3 combinators? I know how to isolate the 3 signals out, but it's converting the asteroids to a recycling chain that I'm a little lost on. I don't fully understand. This is fairly wasteful. I guess the whole point is to make it that my buffer doesn't fill up, though, more than anything. How does this have so much iron ore? Oh, okay. That's how it has so much iron ore. But yeah, it's the converting this to this symbol that I'm always very confused about. I mean, this works, but I feel like there has to be a way that doesn't use, like, 6 combinators for every... 1 combinator for every recipe. Maybe if you just add outputs, like input and then output. But you can't combine this and this signal. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't have anything. The important thing is this is set up properly. Well, actually, is it? Kind of. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. You'll have to think about it. Okay. So it's not like some really simple thing that I'm just missing. That's what I was thinking, that maybe it was just like super straightforward and I was missing like some basic thing. You can use red and green wires to have 2. Oh, that's true. That halves the amount. That's pretty significant. Okay, I have a vision. I don't know why I'm doing this in such a weird way, but I have a vision. Combinator. We read from all these chests. We set filters based on what's in these chests. And then we do gear. And then there's a way to skip an arithmetic combinator. This is not the way to do it. But it technically does what I want. So I want to try it at least. Processing unit. Green. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. No, there's no way I'm doing this without an arithmetic. So you can cheat by using each in the condition and the output, where the each matches the condition, then the each will also be in the output. Yeah, that part I get. It's specifically turning it into a reprocessing signal, because if you just output chunk, then it just makes basic chunk processing. You can feed the asteroid recipe signal with some token values, which you check via something like each equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that just like the ID of the recipe that you just have to like know? Or is there is there more to it than that? Rocket launcher, tier 2, and then what's the other thing? Carbon fiber. This would be so much easier to just have multiple chests. This would be so much easier. Do it that way. But I am committed now. The arithmetic. Okay. Set filter. And then each -1. There we go. So you can cheat recipes with constant combinator while having a list of recipes as different numbers. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I get it at least. Okay, this is not working. There we go, now it's working. Okay. What's the laziest way to do this? That's the question. We do not need 50 rocket launchers, but this is the lazy way to do it, so it works. Okay, so then we copy this, and this, and we just switch these to tier 3. And then I think it works. This is just a way to get a buffer chest close without having to worry about... Why am I playing for Legendary? I don't know why I'm playing for Legendary. Ooh, that resets the value. Okay, well then, if it resets the value, then we use another arithmetic up here with a combinator. Oh wait, we didn't copy the combinator first. We are making do with our limited knowledge. That's what matters. We will make it work. Okay. And then this goes here. Okay. This should work. I'm just multiplying all these numbers by 50 or 100. So we take each, multiply times 100. We want 100 of all of them, output each. Okay. Okay. That's not working. Oh wait, we have force place. There we go. And then we have to change this one to tier 3 now. Which I think is more annoying than I want it to be, but it'll work. One day I'll be able to do things in a less tedious way. Today is not that day. But we're slowly learning, and that's the important. Let's see. Then use the selector to cross-reference between. No selector, just one constant, one decider. Derek showed it on stream as magic. Oh yeah, there's definitely some magic that I don't understand too. Those seem above my pay grade. They click on the pin by the no group assigned. then the name of the group, and you can set it as a multiplier. Oh, wait, how? Oh, thank you. Well, I wish I read that a little bit sooner. But we'll definitely use that later. That's new, right? Like, that didn't used to be the thing. I think we could also have done, you know, a quality parametric as well. You can use decimals as well for division. Oh yeah, like divided by 150. That part I figured. Okay, then we need a bunch of chests. And then everything magically works, I think. So the whole point of this is to make it that... Okay, let's test it with this. Yeah, okay. That'll work. One new thing that's missing is changing quality via... Wait. That's not in the game? Really? Oh god. I thought the whole point of parametric... I thought the whole... That's literally the only thing I wanted parametric blueprints for. Recently. And it's not even possible. Oh, that's fun. It's new because the whole group thing. Oh, that's true. I just thought maybe it was like a value that used to be elsewhere. But yeah, I really like the group. That would have been really useful for space exploration. Also, Fulgora has been missing this stuff for a while. But I don't see where. Oh, I see. Okay. That's maybe worth it. Let's see. I'm just tired of the beeping. Or the blinking, so I'm trying to get rid of it. You might be able to by using selector combinators in the quality transfer setting. There has to be a way. There has to be a less manual way to do quality than just manually selecting it every single time. At least I want to believe. I don't know if it's true, but I do want to believe. Also, I think that we do not get enough calcite to make this sustainable, which isn't great. I thought we would get more calcite from space, but we have a net loss in calcite. So how can we get more out of this? Do we just have to make it bigger? Like, I guess there is a lot of stuff that just goes past us, so maybe if we get, like, larger arms, that could work. So I think we just need to expand the platform, make it move. That could work. Although, I don't know if I trust this one as a spaceship. But yeah, that could do the job. Moving is better than bigger platform. So just have it like go back between two planets. Oh, or more platforms, that's true. But like right now, it's just a very small platform. I feel like if we got larger asteroid collectors, that could also work. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we watch float by that would be fixed by just better asteroid collectors. Yeah, we could cut and paste this and do Cowabunga 2 Electric Boogaloo. And then we'd be really moving up in the world. Yeah, I guess we have a couple options at least. That's something. I like how this is useless. I should probably have ran this through selector. Well, I guess now that this is set up, I could have these attached. Although, that's a little manual to do. But it could work. So you increase size by 10 times and you get 3 times more asteroids. Yeah. No, I get it's diminishing returns. I just feel like we're so low on the side of the diminishing returns that it can't be that bad. Like, we're pretty far... Also, are these, like, chunks that just I don't need? These never are greater than 5. Oh. Wait. This might help. But yeah, no, more... definitely get that. I'm just thinking this platform is so small already. But I see what was the problem. The only time that we could ever recycle stuff was if we got a lot of it at once. We couldn't recycle just anything that passes by, which is a problem. So this should be better. This should be a lot better. Because now it can actually buffer stuff and then recycle it. Okay. I think that is a pretty much doubles what we get. Because we had a lot of stuff passing us by. I feel like there's a way we could get another collector, like here. Maybe keep bigger margin. Yeah, that's what that seems to be the strat. I think if we request more storage, then it works. Then it works well. So this will eventually request another bay. And then we have a larger margin to work with, and then everything's good. So I can do this, 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 and I'll use my new logic times 10. There we go. Okay, so now we request a bigger margin. We should have enough space for it now once this gets up here. And if we don't, we don't. But that should help a lot. This part works good. This is kind of just a wasted assembler. I feel like... Is there anything we could put here? I guess if I wanted another collector, I could put one here. It's not far enough. I could technically put one there. See, how's Novice doing? Novice is okay. This is a tricky spot to defend. But it looks like it's doing alright. Yeah, this should help a lot. Are these not asteroids? I don't know what those are. Oh, those are the carbon ones. Okay, I think to make this work, we need 2 processors. Or 3. Okay, where's the output? I think that works. So this should do a random one. And that, I think, fixes the problem, or at least makes it that we have a max. A max kind. And then this one we can get rid of and replace with this. So now we should have a better ability to bulk produce. I hope. It seems to be working just fine. Yeah. No, I think this is good. I don't know if I'm updating the signal well enough, though. Where can we place a solar panel that doesn't block anything? Let's see, do we have any more platforms to work? We do not have enough platforms to work with. That is unfortunate. So we are just limited on power, which isn't great. But we're not usually limited on power. I think I need to reduce this update interval. Or we could do... I don't know if this really works. Okay, so this prioritizes recycling. That might be a problem. It looks like it's changing too fast. Okay, I think the way we had it is a good start. There we go. We've never been great with combinators, and now they're more confusing. Although they're a lot better. They're a lot better, but they're still confusing. I feel like, are these working fast enough before it changes? Barely. Why? Oh, because they're low on power. I think we just need accumulators, maybe. That might be all we're missing. Can we recover, like, 2 platform. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but I feel like this might make a huge difference. It helps. No, it definitely helps. Wait, is there anything here that is unnecessary? This. Okay. Let's get a second accumulator. Although I think we just need solar power more than accumulators. What's our max power draw? I guess is the real question. Because I think accumulators will fix it once it's backed up, but that's not the issue we have right now. Because yeah, basically the problem is if we're low on power, this update interval is too slow. What do these cost? 200 kilowatts. So actually just one less of these might be better. Will that connect? Okay, so that might actually be better overall than having 3 that don't work. And this should be changing every 4 seconds. Which technically is enough for 2. Maybe I should do like 245. Make it that it can do 2 cycles if necessary. And that also means if power is low, we can at least do 1 cycle. Okay, I think we got something that's functional. To some degree. I don't know if it's worth it, but it does seem like it might be fine. Wait, I have an idea. Oxide. Why does it say I have 10? Why does it say I have 10? Oh, okay, so do we want greater than 1? How does this work? So this that says 9, which means we have 1. Wait, can I just set calcite as the output directly? I feel like I can. I feel like you definitely can. Because that's the only way to get calcite from these things. So if you have an output of calcite, it probably sets that correctly. But I'm thinking what's happening is we're setting a signal that's literally not possible to use. Like, this is fine, but this one we're not demanding chunks, which means it's trying to set a recipe we can't do. So if we do chunk, and we do chunk here, like, it's never been a problem, but I'm realizing now it does matter. This one needs carbon chunks. So this is saying, hey, only check the recipe if you have the stuff. So that would be less than 0 says we have something. No. Less than 0 says we have a lot. Less than 10 says we have a decent amount. Which value is what? Like these, I know these need to be and. The combinator is not, this constant combinator is not helping. It's causing problems with my brain being able to process. Okay, so this is adding 10 always. This adds a negative value. So 10 means we have, 10 means that's how much we want. Negative means, so if we had 2 in here, it would output a signal of 8. That means we have something. So if it's less than 10, that means we have something. That's what we need. Okay. This is not, yeah, it's not me on Monday. I didn't have the energy to do a mechanically difficult one, because I have stuff to do tomorrow. I won't be streaming. So I couldn't do something that's mechanically difficult, even though I really, really wanted to do that one. I just can't risk it. This should be way safer, though. That, this It's very messy, but I think we solved it. So now we request a larger buffer of up to 10 of all of them. We can convert them into each other if we have spare. And then we also don't try to set a signal if it's physically impossible to craft that signal, which I think that's the big one, and probably would have eliminated the need for the selector combinator entirely. It actually, yeah, it would have eliminated the need for the constant combinator entirely, wouldn't it have? I think, pretty sure if we just connect these directly, it now works properly. Nope. I forgot we're recycling stuff now, which means the signals go crazy. So we should still have this. But yeah, we're buffering ammo, we're buffering iron, we're buffering ice, carbon. Carbon we're just kind of dropping. I do have to decide if I want carbon more or if I want calcite. Is kind of the choice we have to make. Well, on the bright side, even if these run half speed, we're still getting more resources out of it. But hey, we have something. That's a good start. And now we get rid of these. Why are there seeds on there? Did the seeds issues, were they that widespread? I guess they were. Interesting. Okay, so this would go here. That makes it symmetrical. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, we can make this work. Yeah, it just goes the other direction of what I'm thinking. This could go here, and then here maybe. Maybe this should go up one. No, this. Oh wait, this works better. This works better. There we go. How far to Gleba are we? We have science. We're trying to set up like rockets and stuff right now. And I was just trying to set up sustainable calcite production, which admittedly I don't think is going to be worth it. I really don't think it is worth the effort. Is this right? Yeah. But I don't know. It seemed fun to have some kind of like this saves ore, but the thing is ore is infinite. So I feel like this is fixing a problem in a way that we shouldn't be fixing the problem. But it seemed like a fun thing to do regardless. You just smelted with steel furnaces and rocket fuel? Interesting. Steel furnaces. I never felt like we had enough fuel to be able to run steel furnaces. Which is why we switched to electric as fast as we possibly could. But I think we are doing something wrong, because, I mean, that's been an issue. We've had fuel issues the whole time, and I feel like we shouldn't, but we have been. I guess rocket fuel is very effective, which is an important thing to consider, or to acknowledge. Okay, hopefully we get enough from space, though. I'm happy we set it up either way. If we remove carbon processing from this, we do get a lot more calcite, I think. You're burning rocket fuel for heat too if the towers get low enough? Yeah, that's something we need to set up. We really just need to get better rocket fuel. That's our limiting factor for a lot of things on this planet. Or it's our limiting factor for resupplying this thing. Those are not set to any recipe. Why? What did I mess up? Oh, hold on. Let's see. All of your ships bank calcite now and toss it down to any planet that asks politely. Yeah, it seems like that is a good way to do it. And I was informed that I should probably just be tossing stuff down from. Wait a minute. We have a transport ship. We have something that's moving. I could supplement it with two of them. So the legend somehow. Wait, novice. How much space? How much agro science do I request actually? 1,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Cowbunga. No, the legend. Currently in Gleba, trying to get enough iron. Maybe this. It doesn't look like this one gets enough calcite to really go faster, or to drop some of its calcite down. It might be dropping some of its calcite down, but this one doesn't have a recycling chain set up. So this one's a little different. It's also not getting enough iron. I think we need a selector here too. Or we just need to separate the signals. That's also reasonable. I think this one... Oof, I don't know how these wires are connected. That one seems like a pretty critical one, which is unfortunate. Gleba's being attacked. But I want to... Yeah, I want to remove this one. Or I want to maybe split them into pairs? No, I should just remove this one. I don't know how to do that. Okay, how are these wires connected? This goes to that, this goes to this. Okay, and then this goes to... Huh. Oh, okay. I see. So we remove this. We connect it here instead. Oh, wait. We don't have to fully redo it, do we? We can just remove this output here and do this instead. And then remove this one from here. I think that works. Yeah, the wires are a bit of a mess. You accidentally wired a decider combinator itself and couldn't find what you had to unwire to fix it. So you just delete it and start over. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, so this thing is usually our limiter. So I'm putting this on a separate channel, is basically what I just did. And I think we can increase the buffer size a little bit too, which will help. But yeah, since this one never really runs, we just kind of don't get enough iron, which is a problem when you're shooting rockets. So hopefully this is okay. I think that was a big limiter for us. So it should be all right. Now, we might be stealing calcite from him as well, which is not ideal. But I think it's only going to drop them down if this doesn't have calcite. So I guess it's fine. Honestly, we don't use a ton of calcite because this stuff is incredibly efficient. So maybe we're fine. I don't think we're fine, but maybe we're fine. I mean, this isn't getting any calcite, which is a problem. I should probably keep separate furnaces, right? Like as a backup. Just so something runs. If I'm gonna be switching over to this. They're so efficient you don't even store fuel? Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, actually. I shouldn't be surprised. They seem very effective. Just haven't fully grasped yet how efficient they really are. But yeah, that does make sense. Okay, and then... There we go. Oh, we can add a third one too. Nice. Yeah, I've realized they're like 4 times better or like 3 times better. I think it's like 3 times better depending on what you're referencing. And then this just needs a prio. That direction. Okay, iron should probably also get some backup. But it's not. It's fine. It's not that great, actually. Because we only get power if this runs. I guess we only need power if that runs too, though. But I do worry about if things back up, things just die. Yeah, I guess we could choose different logic. Like if we had calcite be our determining factor for if we launch the ship. I love how that so much spoils by the time it gets back. We really need quality science packs. Also, this platform, completely useless. Thing is backing up and dying is the Gleba experience. Yeah, so that's what we need recyclers for, I guess. An infinite recycle loop to just void stuff if things back up too much. Wow, we made a lot of steel. Which means we're probably not space platform limited anymore, are we? Nope, we are. Oh my gosh, I forgot about our originals. I forgot about our old steel assembler. Okay. Yeah, that works. So there is a steel furnace up here that just makes stuff for rockets, and it's almost useless. Why not just burn the stuff that backs up on Gleba? That's also an option. Although, oh, do we have other issues to worry about? But yeah, we can also... Ah, I see, we never fixed that. But yeah, that is another option, and we should set that up. We're going to do rocket fuel set up soon. We don't really have a bunch of stuff set up to deal with shortages. Also, how did our rockets fare? They did defend me. We need to fully automate it, but they did defend me. You can burn the bio stuff, but not the copper and the iron plates. Yeah, but as long as I'm burning... Like, if the plates back up, it's not a deal. Not an issue. It's really just this stuff that I should be burning directly. Just so we always get some fresh product. We just burn it with, like, a deprioed belt would be totally fine. How is this working? Not at all. So our steel belt doesn't actually make it up there somehow. Ah. Well, at least it's not sideloaded in the wrong spot. See, if the plates back up, you'll back up your copper and iron bacteria to the plant where they all die. You keep having to fix that. So we have a separate non-nutrient fed bacteria processing. It's not efficient, but it's enough to kickstart it if it dies. So we do have that handled. So we have these that constantly run. They're slow enough that they don't decrease my fruit efficiency by a significant margin, but they allow me to restart the process without any human input, which is very helpful. Okay, so we're just missing steel for that, which means we should be fine. I like how we haven't gotten that many rare ingredients, which I guess I should be expecting. Okay, yeah, we'll get a couple more of those. We should just be making regular rockets too. We kind of need all of them. See, that's what you did too, powered by a requester chest that only turns on if there aren't any bacteria in the Logi network. Ah, yeah, Logibots seem like they're very helpful. They would simplify this planet a lot, I think. But yeah, this is doing all right. We can increase the quality of some things. Let's... we didn't have tier 2s when we originally set this up. There we go. What else do we have quality in this chain? These things, and then steel, right? Steel, gears, carbon fiber needs a better one. Logibots can be both helpful and hurtful depending on how you use them in Gleba. Yeah, I guess if they just kind of move spoiled stuff around indefinitely, it's less helpful. Okay, so bots will eventually upgrade those. They should carry pentapod eggs around. That's a fun. Use them for little surprise attacks. It's a perfect system. Okay, so what planet are you above right now? You're still above Gleba. Why have you not left Gleba? Why are you not getting the green signal? Okay, it's still missing a little bit of iron. So this is going to be almost entirely spoiled. So we need to somehow send more ammo up to it to keep it alive better. Rockets might help. But at least this stuff is working okay. We needed to fix the other planet. Although it should be attached to Ag Tower, so don't know why it's not fixing itself. Oh, wait. Duh. Now, I think I might let myself use Logibots for sending ammo, because I don't think I necessarily want a rocket belt. Although I could do one. I'm not entirely sure just in general how to deal with this planet, though. Okay, and then we want basic rockets as well, with quality 2s in them. And then we want just plain processing, so we always have something. Because we don't really need quality rockets, it just seemed fun to have something. Okay. So, rockets here. Actually, should I could recycle them. Honestly, they're cheap enough that I can probably just make fresh stuff. But I feel like I shouldn't. There's messy ways to do it, and there's easy ways to do it. Which one do I want to do? Easy way to do it does sound pretty convenient. We're just voiding spare steel. That's fantastic. Although, oh wait, I see how it goes. Never mind, I see how it goes. What does the rocket need? Circuits. Okay, so we'll do another rocket assembler. Realistically, I should have quality on this one as well. But if this one backs up, it's fine. Yeah, okay. No, I see the vision. Put quality modules in the recyclers and make a bunch of extra assemblers for the higher tier recipes too. Yeah, I don't want this chain to be that complicated. It is effective. I just don't know if I don't know if I think that one's worth it. But it is better. Or I think it's better. It sounds better to me. And then we need processing units. Okay, perfect. Then an output. Awesome. This should only grab tier 1. The rest we can send elsewhere. Yeah, that should be good. Exclude. You have a bunch of insane sushi implants building quality modules. We have quality module production. We should start importing it. It looks like this. If anyone's wondering. It looks like this. Is that correct? Don't know if that was correct. I think it's fine. How do I have so many? Where are they getting them from? I don't know where they're getting from. But they seem to have them, and that's the important thing. This one runs a lot. Yeah, it exists. That's the important thing. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it does what I want. Eventually. And yeah, that's what matters. We just need to upgrade some things to better quality now, because we have the means to do it. Which we did not initially. I think we have some quality upcyclers up here as well to upgrade. We do scrap a lot of useful materials. But this was like a quick and dirty setup. Just to get us started. Okay, I think we're good. Did you get a legendary quality 3 yet? I don't have legendary unlocked yet. You need to go to another planet that we have. We haven't unlocked the planet yet. I don't know what planet it needs to be. Okay, it looks like we're only one planet away, but we haven't got it yet. That's why we're just worrying about quality epic at the moment. But yeah, technically... Okay, we don't have a great way to deal with these. Or do we? Wait. That's what this belt is supposed to be for. Although I think we have other bottlenecks. Don't see a great way to get that out of there. You didn't touch quality until after you had Tech Maniac unlocked? Yeah, that's fair. I really shouldn't be, but it just seemed fun. I wanted to mix it up on Tuesday and just mess around with quality instead of trying to go for actual progress. And I don't regret it. It was worth it. Well, it was fun, even if we didn't really gain a ton from it. I'm glad we did it. Okay, we need to get steel processing units up here. Okay. Well, processing units are easy. So we can actually do them like this. And then, there we go, processing units. Non-quality processing units. How dare you play the game in an order that interests me? I know, right? How dare I? I'm realizing now we don't have a great way to deal with like backed up processing units, but I don't think it's a huge issue. Yeah, it's unacceptable. I understand. Regular... Yeah, that should be fine. This should take forever to back up. I could filter this into these chests too if I really wanted to. So we don't need one of these belts anymore. So we need a carbon fiber and we need a steel belt. Yeah, I postponed quality a little bit. And then I did not do it in a good way. It's a fun way. But it is not effective by any definition of the word. It's also, I wouldn't say it's useful with the way we've done it too. I do like, we do quality, we do have quality accumulator production, which is nice. Although admittedly, it's not like a chain, we just produce a lot of accumulators, and if we happen to get good accumulators, we use them. I use a lot of landfill when I build like this. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. No, we'll be okay. And then this goes here. Awesome. Give me those rockets. You spent most of the day messing with quality and you have no idea if what you did was efficient or not, but you do have several legendary quality 3s, so there's that. I mean, if you have a legendary anything, I'd say it's efficient enough. That's what matters. Okay, how do I defend these is the question. Ammo belts or Logibots? Because, like, we could do an ammo belt. It's not awful. So I could justify an ammo belt. Because it is kind of funny. It is expensive and slow, but we could do an ammo belt. Is that a seed return belt? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a lot of seeds. We've had some issues with it, actually, so we don't need to think about those. Ammo train? Huh. I don't hate it, actually. I don't hate the idea of an ammo train. We don't really have fuel, but maybe we could get fuel. You put Logibots on the task, you're like, ain't no way. Yeah, that's fair. Especially starting out, it was really rough because the seeds were kind of wasteful. Like, we kind of needed those seeds. Also, we need to set up a belt to burn seeds. It hasn't been a problem yet, but it is technically a potential issue. So that would go onto this belt. There we go. And then we can do the same thing here. And that should be fine. It shouldn't burn that many. Yeah, it's fine. We just need to pry out correctly. Okay, this should work. Oh god. I say that. I don't know if I believe it, though. Okay, that puts him on the correct side of the belt. Now we can side load. Nice. Okay. I do believe in my ability. Unfortunately, we have to avoid belt weaving here, because we are about to do upgrades. But I think we can do this. There's not that many spots for belt weaving here, though, in general. You definitely deadlocked your base with boxes filled with seeds. Yeah, it seems very, very possible. Very real possibility. We need to increase this belt to red. We need to increase all the fruit things to red before you leave. If we're gonna do that, it might be worth... I mean, the belt's already built, I guess. Let's get it started. I wonder if seat trains are worth it. I feel like with Fulgora, since latency matters for things, it is viable to do trains. Or multiple, like, local outposts is also an option there, I think. Yeah, we'll upgrade the copper one first, because it's farther away. And it's harder to supplement with, like, 2 red belts. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't really do much. The red belt doesn't help much there. Although it does help with balancing, which is important, because part of the issue here is just that it's imbalanced. So this kind of works. Yeah, it's definitely, I will say, I consider it a very interesting Fulgora build. It is a complete mess, but I think it's unique. Sorry, not Fulgora, Gleba. Although Fulgora is the same. It is a complete mess. But yeah, we could do an ammo train. And it could just run around and drop refuels, and that should be okay. We would have to set up a train network, but I don't think that's that difficult, considering we're only delivering ammo to like 3 spots. Here, here, and probably up here. Although these would just use a belt. They're within our base. So yeah, it's a useless train, but our only vote was for that one, so, you know, we might as well use it. Now, the real question is, can I build on this without any trouble? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine with me. That is totally fine with me. And then, can we cut through here? I think we can. Ooh, we do have elevated stuff, which will make it easier to fix this train network. I don't know if fix is the right word. Improve, all word. Ammo train with Logibots for the last mile. We ship over bots as well, just in case. You're onto something. You're definitely onto something here. Also, we don't need this high quality carbon fiber, I don't think. Or we do, but we shouldn't be passing it through that. It doesn't matter, actually. I don't really know what carbon fiber is used for in general, if I'm being honest, outside of rockets. So, we do just need to figure out how we use it. But for now, let's do a buffer chest. Because we need to get rockets first. Okay. And I just want to improve the speed that we get whatever buffer of rockets we can. That should be fine, right? We have all that stuff. Yeah, I think we have everything we need here. Yeah, sending a train just to have Logibots move like the last couple feet is a pretty based idea, I think. We realistically only need 1 cargo wagon, right? We're not attacked very often. How do we get trains? That's the real question. We have iron. We don't have a stone belt. That's annoying. So we need to make a stone belt. I like how I'm making a belt for stone, and it's not actually... If I'm being honest, it's not really any farther than the other resources we're connecting. Which is a fun concept. Like, I'm setting up this train only to make a belt that is equally long, gathering me the stone I need for the train. And you know what? I stand by that decision. I definitely stand by this decision. Mostly because I'm stubborn. As you can see by this sushi base. I don't know how that got placed there and in the wrong direction. Okay, there's steel. Oh, that's quality steel, though. Wait, are quality rails a thing? Right, yeah, like everything, logistics-wise. It's not... It's a thing technically, but not really. I think a red belt would clear this. There we go. I don't know where this iron comes from, but I feel like we can make sticks here pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, this'll work. Considering how few rails we need, this is more than sufficient. That's supposed to be a stick assembler, though, not a rail assembler. We can move the landfill production. That would have been nice. Okay, and then we can make rails. I don't know if there's a cheaper way to make rails. There might be a cheaper way to make rails. I haven't looked into what foundries can do in a while. Let's see, where's a foundry? What the heck does a foundry look like? I have no idea, actually, so I'm just gonna take this one. It looks like calcite's doing a lot better. Not perfect, but it's definitely doing better. Okay, foundries can make plates, pipes. Honestly, this stuff we don't use in a large enough quantity for me to care about it. LDS. I forgot LDS exists. That we might use. Oh, and copper. Okay, so I think doing these is definitely more helpful because we use these pretty consistently. Legendary rails are absolutely necessary. Yeah, we'll have legendary rails for our one-off rail train. Definitely seems worth it. So you make sticks and that's it for rails. Yeah, that's all rails are. There's no other step in the chain. Don't I have a Roboport blueprint? Yeah, there it is. You get steel too. Yeah, and stone. Well, I guess you don't make the stone. So yeah, that is pretty much all there is. Okay, honestly, these look okay. And then we don't really... These don't run long enough, I think, for us to really have power issues with it. We just need to cover more of this patch. And everything looks good. Oh yeah, and then we have these. I really like these legendary... I really like the big drills. I think they are a fantastic addition. They did well on them. Because the reduced resource drain plus productivity bonus is just such a fantastic combo. Like, I'm very happy with that. You tried setting up military volcanists on Volcanus thinking stone is free, but it didn't create enough stone to power the wall production? Really? Yeah, I feel like there's so much stone there. But, like, I get it. I feel like you just produce such an imbalanced amount of resources that it's probably hard to work around. But I am still very surprised. Okay, I mean, that's alright. Bots will eventually landfill that. Especially now that they have access to this landfill. Or they will soon. Yeah, okay, we have plenty of buffered landfill to make this train. Train. I mean, it is technically a train. It's just not a good one. And then we should probably automate train stops. Just so they don't get destroyed. I think for this, I'm going to do the lazy approach. I do... For things I only need a couple of, I generally don't have a problem doing resource requests. Like, when I need, like, a couple trains, like, I'm not gonna feel bad about that. But I do generally avoid them. We don't need rail signals. We only need the train stops, just in case they're destroyed. Where's the stick processing? There we go. Your Gleba had bought all green, red, and blue circuits. It seems very effective for pretty much all the planets. So I get it, 100%. It is the better option in basically every way. But hey, we will have our train. I feel like if we have a train here, how should we set that up? Should we have 2 drop-off points? I feel like I should have 2 drop-off points, right? Like one here, and then one farther down, like here, and then another one. Oh wait, that's the bottom one. So yeah, we just have 2. We will call this ammo 2. We will call this one ammo 1. Whoa, what is this? Why is this blue? Interesting. Ammo 1. So you delete like 50 random assemblers when you cleaned it up, and LDS. Oh, LDS 2 as in the bot mall. I was thinking you meant you deleted your LDS when you cleaned it up. Logibots are boring but very useful. They are. That's why I'm like, I don't mind using them for this, but for whatever mess this was, avoiding the bots was really fun. Oh, we are actually rocket launcher limited, which I guess is weird. It uses 0.4 rockets per second. How much does this produce? 0.1. We're mostly limited by green chips there. Can you use... Wait. Can you use electromagnetic plants on any planet? Or no? Can you use them on this planet? Yes? Why does it say... Oh, that's just for crafting. So for some reason, I read that as placement conditions, not crafting conditions. Okay, that makes so much more sense. So Fulgora is Booze Cruise? Electromagnetic plant up to 100. Fulgora does not buffer that many, I don't think. Yeah, I know you can't create them there. But I just saw the red and thought it was for placing, but it's obviously for crafting if I'm looking at it through my menu. Okay, we had enough, barely. So we'll set this to 100, because they are just kind of getting voided. And then I just learned that you can use a foundry for Holmian plates. So this should probably be requesting foundries. And then we do a foundry request here. This is set up wrong again. Ah. That makes sense then. Wait, no. No, that's not right. This isn't connected to a rowboat network. That would do it. Okay. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. So we'll just do another one, and then everything's fine. Okay, so this still is getting a filter, which means it's still wrong. Right? No, it's still wrong. Okay, I don't know why it's wrong now. Why are you filtered? Foundries... Oh, you gotta start Holmium. Quality Holmium. Quality anything is just terrifies me. I want to do more. I definitely should do more planets before I do a ton of quality stuff. They stack in 5s on rockets. Oh, do they? Okay. Cool. So even if we had 5, it still would have worked. Why are you not working, though? Oh. You're missing the each. Okay, there we go. What? I don't know why that happens. This happens a lot. I have not been able to figure out what causes it. But this isn't the first time we've run into it. So Booze Crews should also be requesting foundries then. Up to 100. Recyclers are good, big drills are good, and then we pass everything through novice, which isn't a great way to do it, but it works. A request of 100 EM is 20 rockets worth. Yeah, it's not likely that we'll need that many. But this is just like, this is a cargo ship that just constantly goes back and forth between the 2 planets. So it's more that I want an internal buffer of up to 100 if I need a lot at once. I don't necessarily need all of that in one trip. Okay, so novice spaceport is here. We request electromagnetic plants. 100. It's probably bots trying to pick up items and there isn't enough on logistic net where it makes the available amount go negative. Okay. I think our fix here was to just make the condition... I don't remember. We had an issue here too. I thought we fixed it. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the problem was then. But yeah, okay. Bots would do it. Electromagnetic plant up to 100. There we go. Okay, and then that will be shipped to the other planets, which is the Legend. It's now requesting magnetic plants. Only up to like 40. And then full Gleba now requests this. Okay. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, that's not part of like the waiting condition. That's just the buffer we can have on the rocket. Yeah, if it was the waiting condition or something, that would be a lot. That would definitely complicate things. Yeah, we just have like the basic science shuttles just constantly run. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, we just for a little bit. Just a little. Okay, Volcanus. No, Fulgora. I guess we can set up the foundry right now, right? Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, it is foundry. I'm trying to think how we can make this work without disabling what we already have as a backup. And I think what we'll do is this. We'll have this here. We'll output it. How is that not blocking that cliff? This is very surprising. I mean, I don't care about the cliff. I'm just shocked. Oof. Does the side matter here? Yes, it does matter. That is unfortunate. Interesting. We are using most of our refined concrete for something. Oh, right. We don't have a refined concrete buffer. Gotta go hop on Factorio. Understandable. Hopefully your quality endeavor is a little more effective than mine. It's a low bar, admittedly. It's pretty low bar. Okay, this works. But yeah, it looks like the issue is just refined concrete, which is fine. And then we'll do this. Okay, so these read from here. These turn off if any of these, let's see, greater than 100. That should be fine. Enable plate. Sorry, less than 500. Then they activate. Okay, so this will prioritize the foundry. That's basically the idea here. Actually, let's not do 500. Let's do 1,000. Okay. And then where does this come from? Okay, I don't know what that was used before, but I mean, it works. Definitely works. Okay, so that produces 6 per second. This produces point. Okay, so this is equivalent to like 8 of those. So we only need the 1. So we'll give it a bulk inserter just so it can actually work full speed if it needs. I think we have speed 2s on this planet, so I could speed up the refined concrete assembling. Although realistically, it won't matter, because this planet backs up a lot. Let's increase the internal buffers of things, because just scrapping stuff is helpful. What does rail support stack to? 20, okay. I could do this and prioritize it. We can connect this to the lodge network. And then magnetic plants need to be greater than 10 for this to run. So that way we can always pass some around. And that should be fine. We did not need 6 rockets here, if anyone's wondering. Okay, so that should make that a lot more effective. A lot of stuff is backed up. That explains why we weren't producing accumulators. But yeah, things do technically just get voided forever. which should last quite a while, but we need to just improve this planet eventually. Yeah, this will be a good... It's a good enough start. Can I get a beacon in here? Just trying to figure out how I could possibly make this a little bit better with the resources we have. Do I have assembler 3s? I don't think I have assembler 3s on this planet. However, I feel like I could. I might have to request speed models for this, which is fine. I don't mind that. This is mall stuff. Okay, let's get assembler 3s. That's supposed to be a requester chest, which is somewhere. Where the heck are requesters? Okay, there we go. I don't actually look for them very often. Oh, wow, that is a lot. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Things buffer. We literally don't really waste anything by having things run like that, which is one of the nice things about this planet. Everything is scrap and gets wasted anyway. Okay, so Booze Cruise should be requesting foundries. Oh, but it's requesting them from the wrong planet. What is this missing? It doesn't have enough fuel. I could, I haven't updated most of my ships to use the advanced processing. But I would like it to start requesting foundries from Novice. Currently, we haven't visited Volcanus in a while, but it isn't really running most of the time, which I guess is fine. But I feel like I could start making quality drills, because quality drills are really good. Like, they seem incredibly good based on their scaling. I don't know if they get more mining speed, though. Drill... See, that's this one. They do not get more mining speed, but they do get an insane reduction in depletion. Like, that legendary one makes it that they last, like, almost 6 times longer, which is a lot. Like, it's quite a lot. Have we finished our rail network? I think we have. Network. It's probably not the right word there. Okay, I feel like I should not have explosive rockets. Now that I have them set up and they exist, they seem like a bad idea. Like, something tells me I don't want them. Because I did see them absolutely decimate my trees. So I think if I combine rockets, is access to ore a problem for me? Not at all. That's true. That is a fair question. And yeah, it isn't really important to me. And this is ammo refuel. Ammo refuel. There we go. Why are these not connected? Oh, because it's not built yet. Hello, Rotorafe. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's not a problem, so I shouldn't I shouldn't care. Let's see. So this needs 3 types of ammo, which is pretty easy to do. Rockets, explosive rockets. I really don't think I'll use them, but I do want them just in case. They are fun, regardless. And then we need regular piercing rounds. And then I guess if we just manually shuffle some things around, we should be good. Okay, and then I guess we filter slots. That's one way to do it. Because it's pretty easy to filter slots now, right? Oh yeah, it's super easy to filter slots. Rockets. We'll go here. Yeah, I really don't think we need them. Mr. Record Holder. Oh yeah, congrats on your GOT lap run. Welcome to the speedrunner community. I haven't watched it, but did you follow any? Did you like follow any strat, or did you just build? And then I guess I don't know what I want to put here. Repair packs maybe. We're not really shipping those, but it's a start. Okay. And then I guess we just do some manual transfers and we'll be okay. You be 20th on the old list facility. Yeah, that's not important. And I would be little last at 100%. just a little bit last. You have a strat, didn't exit well, but managed to beat by 2 minutes because new seed is better. Nice. So you went in with a bit of a plan. Awesome. Wait, how do I get rockets over here? Oh, I see. I see. Cannot remember how I set this up. And then now we need ammo. So ammo should be pretty easy to get. It's pretty close. This train is useless. If anyone's wondering, if anyone missed it, I asked if I should do a belt or Logibots, and someone suggested train. And I just went with it. It's not useful, but it might eventually be useful. But at the moment, it's useless. It is completely unnecessary. Which is, I guess, really just the expansion, our expansion choices in a nutshell, admittedly. And then rocket fuel's here, okay. Huh. This seems like it might be difficult to get over there, but I believe. Okay. And then we go up. Yeah, we can do it. You'll thank me later when the plan is covered in train tracks. True. I just, I haven't seen the vision yet of what it will become. I'm too focused on what it is now. But I'm missing out that bigger picture that it will be super useful later. Okay, and then power, power. Awesome. Now I set up the trains. Ammo 1. Ammo 2. I don't know how interrupts work. Actually, I really do not know how interrupts work at all. I don't know what an interrupt is. Like, I don't even see what I can put in here. So, I don't legitimately have no clue what that means. How do you make something an interrupt? Oh well. Okay, the important thing is it goes to ammo refuel, then it goes to ammo 1, then it goes to ammo 2, and then it goes back. Awesome. Wait condition, 5 minutes. Or... yeah, time passed 30 seconds, time passed 30 seconds. There we go. Actually, that's not 5 minutes, that's 10 minutes. You can add extra stops based on the rules, for example, to go to refill if fuel is low. Yeah, but how do you set something as an interrupt? Is there a button somewhere? Because, like, that's the thing I'm confused about. Like, this is empty, but I have stations, so I'm really confused how you set them in the first place. Should I do combinators? I'm not sure how I should set up the rockets. I don't know what the internal buff for the rocket is, actually. Type something plus enter. It's literally all. Okay, so it doesn't, like, give us... oh, okay. That's naming the interrupt. It's not selecting the output. Got it. Okay, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. I honestly would just assume there. I assumed he set it on a station level or something, but that makes more sense. Okay, I mean technically this works, right? Novice, are you doing okay? Yeah, it just hasn't gotten an upgrade in a while. Perfect, it looks fine. Okay, I mean this is that is actually like a pretty significant amount of rockets. Ooh. Nice. 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 Okay, everything looks good over here. I feel like I need to have steel chests would be useful, or maybe belts. I think belts are the strat. So I unload here onto belts, because belts can't be destroyed. So they keep a little bit of a larger buffer. Or I could just have... or I could just not worry about it. Let's see. Rocket. What's the defense range? Not that hard. Okay, so we should do belts anyway. So we should do one for rockets and then one for magazines. That's really all we need. And then we have explosives in case we decide to use it, but I really do not think that's going to matter too much. That's going to output onto the right side, so this should output like so. And then I guess we could just loop it, right? I think this doesn't cause a problem. We just need a input prio. Actually, we don't even need an input prio, but we should probably prio the recycle. Oh wait, this definitely needs a buffer. No, we definitely need, well, I don't know if this gets 10 minutes of rockets, so I should probably have a buffer. Yeah, I should. They're not that expensive. So we take this, same thing, we just are adding maybe a steel chest because they're a little tankier to give ourselves a little bit more reliability there. And now we prioritize the recycle. Okay. Doesn't necessarily need to be a loop either, but I figured that might be a little bit safer. Okay, we're not doing walls, I don't think. We should be fine. I guess if I have them on the inside, because like if these get destroyed, it's not a big deal. These are cheap. But we don't really have a bunch of good rockets, do we? So these are the only ones that have enough range. So maybe I put these ones on the outside. And then we put one of these next to each of them. That should be fine. Or a couple of these next to each of them. Yeah, okay. That works. I think. Yeah. And then we copy the target priority. And then this can technically just empty onto the belt and is probably okay. Yeah, I think that has enough range to mostly defend it. I am worried a little bit about powering these, like if power goes out. You sure using rockets is a good idea? They're not explosive rockets. So it's fine. But no, I'm not. Not entirely sure it's a good idea. But they don't have AoE, so we're good. I don't think. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, this might output on the wrong side, but because it's looping, it'll be okay. There we go. I don't know how much their internal buffer is. 11 is not that large. Is there any way to override that? Probably not. We really just need to make sure their internal buffer is enough to destroy one Stomper, which is a problem, because I don't know how easy that is to do. There we go. Hopefully the rockets don't backfire. It would be fun if they produce spores. Well, maybe fun is the wrong word. It would... if they produce spores, something might happen. Wait, actually, why don't I have steel chests? I was like, we're literally producing them. There we go. There we go. Bot should be able to take care of that now. Okay, that's a little setup. You know, it would be fun. It would be fun if rockets full. Yeah, we'll probably have to deal with that in a couple days. So, I mean, I would say that is something that is happening soon, right? Or sorry, not a couple days. Next week when we continue the meme run. Although I don't know if we'd really have rockets, but it's something that would happen, which is nice. Maybe nice is the wrong word. Something that exists. There we go. I wonder if I should do like a local accumulator or something. Okay, how do I want... Where do I want this one? I don't know what the range is on these. This should be fine. Which means I should probably rotate this, but other than that, that's doable. Okay, and then we just rotate that. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I wasn't holding down shift. But yeah, we will have rockets spoiling pretty soon. That was the goal for today. But yeah, I wasn't feeling super high energy today. I needed to rest, so I couldn't do something mechanically challenging, despite how much I wanted to. But that's alright. Then I guess we can just split these. There we go. 2 rocket segments. I think we need accumulators. Yeah, we definitely need accumulators here. Maybe some solar panels. Because we need to account for what happens if the power gets, what's the word? Cut? We want some way to deal with it. Even if it just inserters running pretty slow. Pretty much anything is functional. You want to see how Stompers, how they fare against these defenses? Hopefully terribly. But we don't know that for sure, so it could be pretty bad. That is the worry. You know what would be even safer? Unironically, burner inserter is powered by like rocket fuel. But this helps it a little bit. Basically, it means if something gets destroyed, it doesn't go that far. One solar panel can support an inserter if the roboport is not in the same... You're right, roboports do exist here, huh? Can they at least make it run slowly? Because as long as it runs at all, I'm fine. If it runs at 0%... If it runs at like 1% speed, I think I'm content. But yeah, that is a very good point. But realistically, this won't matter. This is basically like, if this power pole gets cut, this doesn't immediately die, and we have time for bots to fix it. I didn't really check if everything's in range, but I think it's alright. Also, I think I was supposed to have another rocket over here. Let's do our 1 quality 3. Perfect. And then a quality 2, and then another quality 2. You can put it over here. Okay, I think that looks good. We can send them over. I don't know if the regular turrets do much. Ammo 1. Okay, so go deliver some rockets. 1 solar panel. Oh wait, that's the same message. I thought maybe it added more stuff. Okay, there we go. Rocket. Lots of rockets is an overstatement, I think. There we go. We need a better blueprint for this, actually. Lasers. We want something. I want something lazier. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. It's a little lazier, but we don't really have big electric pulls, so it doesn't help as much as I would have liked. We are somehow missing an iron chest on Gleba. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be copied. Okay, that roboport isn't set up in the blueprints. Cool. Although the roboport really wasn't supposed to be part of the blueprint, so I guess it's okay. Because it was mostly a mistake. Oh, I just realized I wasn't copying the priorities properly. That is unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but I was queue picking, I wasn't copying, and because I was queue picking, it didn't get the priority with it. Although it's not a huge deal. This is a little backed up. Oh, we don't have an input prio set. There we go. That means these are all wrong too. And this one is wrong. Okay. I think this will be fine. This will clear itself. That was just because I manually emptied the chest earlier. That caused some problems, but I imagine it'll loop well enough to be okay. Okay, now we need rockets to defend our main base. Which I'm realizing now is a little bit harder than it should be. Because it's on the other side of the base. We already have ammo. Is this sideloaded at any point? If this isn't sideloaded at any point, I could supplement onto this. Yes, it is not. Okay, so if we can put rockets up there, we're good. And that's actually not that far. I'm kind of regretting not using the explosive rockets. Just because it would have been kind of funny. Maybe not good. Definitely not good. But it would have been really funny. That's not how that should go. Well, if that's the case, it should go down here, and then we can send it up. Yeah, it wasn't that hard to get the ammo through, so I'm thinking hopefully it's the same in the reverse direction, or true in the reverse direction. Although, yeah, okay, actually, that is true. Kind of surprised. Wasn't expecting it to actually be true. Usually I'm wrong. Usually things are a mess. Or more of a mess. Okay, that'll back up a lot of rockets, which isn't great, but it's a start. Rocket turret. We need to copy the priorities. There we go. And then regular rockets as well. Actually, let's do one of each. There we go. We're not attacked very often over here, so I think this side will be fine. And we're using both qualities, so that way I have some better ones to like start damaging them a little bit earlier, but we still have regular ones, so that way we can always replace what's destroyed. Okay, and then we can ship the ammo belt up here as well. Perfect. Maybe I should have used the ammo rocket up here. Or sorry, not ammo rocket, ammo train. Which is still, admittedly, useless. But it was fun. And I think that's important to acknowledge. Okay, that's alright. And then we can do 2 more of these. Okay, I think we're safe. We don't have any defenses on the bottom. Okay, so we're not fully safe yet. That complicates things. So we split it again. There we go. I mean, admittedly, we have pretty huge gaps in our base in general, which could be bad. But I think I'll do requester chest rockets just in the middle of my base as a backup. But I don't want them to be like our outer defenses. Someone made a Chinese translation for my mod. Have you made it as a modder? I think so. I saw a Chinese version of my video uploaded. Or not, I guess it wasn't a translate. I saw someone posted it to the Chinese YouTube thingy. And that was cool. Do I need more of these? I think I do need to convert these. Also, this should be just a regular belt. Yeah, I think that's definitely a sign you've made it. I agree with this sentiment. Okay, and then we need rockets. Okay, and then the quality 2 rocket as well. With priorities, which we hopefully have copied. Nope. Chinese meatball run win? I do not know what that means. Does this mean something? What's a Chinese meatball? Okay, we need soil. Do we have soil? I guess that's the question. Interesting. Why is there spoilage there? Or why is there so much spoilage there? I guess is the better question. What does it mean? That's a better question, you're right. Maybe our power plant should have defenses, huh? Although that shouldn't be that hard. Nah, we don't need to defend our power plant. That's crazy talk. I don't know how we cut that power pole. It must have been cut for a while. Where's the soil? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. This is all we need for now, though. I feel like things aren't running. Or maybe they are, and they're just running better than they normally are, and I'm not used to that. But hey, we have rockets. I think we're still doing ammo deliveries. I could alternate which one I prioritize, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll upgrade these, make them a little faster. There we go. I'm not too worried about power there. Okay, and then we need one chest for rockets. We'll do another split. We'll limit it to one. We'll limit this to regular rockets. Perfect. Okay, and now we just kind of try to make it work. Okay, I think we're out of tier 5s, which is, so yeah, it's a good thing we didn't plan for only using tier 2s. Sorry, not tier 5s. Because we definitely wouldn't have had enough. Is this not the correct color of chest? No, it is not. Where does spoilage go here? Okay, spoilage is filtered out on that one, but it's not filtered out on this one, I see. Okay, so where can spoilage go? The side load makes me think it needs to be done a certain way, so that should work. And then we can set this to request landfill in small quantities, and then we should be good. Wait, not that. Requester chest. One, wait, that's not how you do requester chests. Wait, can you not set the requester chests? Okay. You can't set a ghost upgrade requester chest, that makes sense. There we go. That should work better. And then we do the same for here. No, here. And that'll help keep our seed supply low. I don't know if that's the end goal. Also don't know if we have enough landfill for that. It might not be worth it to have that many. I think I'm going to decrease the buffer size, actually. To, like, 10? Seems reasonable. Because that's about how much we have of the other stuff, which is enough to basically fully saturate one set of these. Or more. I think we are producing enough, though. Do I need this? I don't think that helps. Do we have any copper that could use an upgrade? That is this one. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, since I feel like we're not super limited right now by our actual fuel production, I think we're okay. Which means we can set up rocket fuel and then everything's good. So we need a new production chain, splitting off of this one, and then life's good again. Also, it's getting dark, which is rough. And we also just need to start burning things. Well, do we need to start burning? I'm not sure if I need to start burning all the fruits. I feel like I should have it set up, though, to do that. Like, that seems like a very reasonable thing to do. Then again, I just made an ammo train for 2 rocket turrets, so I don't think I have a great concept of reasonable right now. Okay, so those all get side-loaded together. There's a lot of side-loading going on, so this isn't the most balanced iron, but I guess it's alright. We just need to make sure we avoid... is this okay? I think we need to upgrade some outserters, too. To, like, bulk. Actually, maybe even bulk. But yeah, burning excess is good. Or seems good. These are waiting on rockets. Okay, so if that's the case, we should probably set a prio to the left and then just burn everything that goes through. Although that will produce spores. It'll produce more spores, but I don't get anything out of it. So maybe it's not that important right now. I think we need to do other stuff first to really get the most out of it. I think, let's see, how's our calcite been? Okay, we're still not getting enough calcite. Yeah, there's no bud, actually. We're just straight up not getting enough calcite. Wow, how's Cowabunga doing? Glebo with permanence with grace. I don't think we need that to make it worse, because it's already pretty darn bad. If I stop shipping down carbon, we get more calcite. I wonder if that's worth it. See, how's the legend doing? The legend doesn't really get calcite in high enough quantities, so I can't really afford to change that. You made your WOD worse with 2.0? Oh, because of the recipe changing. Oh, God. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I don't want to imagine. Oh, we haven't researched in a while, which means things have just been getting destroyed. Oh, wait. Ooh. These would help. Stronger explosives, health, rocket fuel productivity is good, plastic's good. Flying robot speed is nice, and it uses something. We can maybe alternate that in there. Scrap recycling productivity, that seems useless, but also might as well. And rotations. Wait, what? Oh no. I thought that was just for the assemblers. Do you mean for everything? I appreciate how permanence with grace is cruel. This is fun. That's a fun thought to me. Like, yeah, it's gracious in some ways, so it can be cruel in others. A perfect plan. Okay, for some reason, Fulgora still has not received foundries. So it is clearly the ship is set up wrong. Oh my gosh, okay. I didn't change these for any of them. This requests it from novice. This requests it from novice. Novice, okay. The legend requests these from novice. There we go, that's what we did wrong. An asteroid farmer that basically travels between two planets to get enough raw resources and just produces the stuff you locally need in larger quantities. That is a good idea. We could set that up. Is there... Let's see, what do we have on novice to use? Like, if we could get high quality, like, furnaces and some stuff like that, that would help a lot. Also, we don't have, we don't really have any kind of quality chain set up here. Let's see, Fulgora lost a Logibot due to lightning. Interesting, okay. I was informed that could be a problem. Okay, that should help a lot. Do we have any substations? Those are easier to use. Not that we really need the power. Both recipe locking and rotation locking has a setting to enable them if we're a coward. True. That would be the cowardly way. Just like Red Race mod has an option to make it that belts are immune. But that seems too simple. I'm too masochistic for that. This is actually working really well. I'm surprised. I feel like it shouldn't be working at all. Okay, so if we're going to make an asteroid farmer, we should probably improve the quality of this junk. That should be pretty simple to set up. All of this stuff needs basically the same things. Wait, hold on. We have to go like this. There we go. Trying to like resort these because I don't really want to remove these. I might use... I might try to like scrap some junk. Let's see. We could reasonably get a rare asteroid, right? Pretty easily. That's a pretty massive boost in terms of usable area. So we could get rare asteroids. I think we can get rare for all the parts. Would help us with our ship a lot. Same goes for electric furnaces, I think. That seems reasonable. So if we're gonna do that, we need assemblers. Yeah, we have space over here to do this with... I don't know if we have quality 2s on this planet, actually. I don't think we do. Not entirely sure. We haven't really done quality on novice. So we'll just do this to start getting quality 2s, just in case. I really don't know. We can check pretty easily, I think. Because there is this button. Well, I guess that's not really a button. Quality module 2s. We did have them. Okay, so we can just delete this immediately. There we go. Okay, so we do have these. Or use foundries on the platform. We weren't able to initially. We can use them now. I completely forgot about that. Ooh, so is a foundry better because of the prod bonus? Even if it's like legendary 1, is that still worth it? Probably, right? They're pretty darn good. Okay, I would need 2, so I would get twice the iron, so that would have the amount of iron I need, which means I could double the amount. If I have the amount of iron I need, I can double the amount I convert into other stuff. So we'll need to probably make our conversion setup again. Yeah, the prod alone makes it worth it. I was just trying to think like how much better it is, and it's pretty significant boost. Is this outside of bot range? What? How do we not have assembler 3s? Didn't we add an assembler for that? I guess not. Assembler 3s. There we go. I swear we had one of those, but obviously not. Also, I think a buffer chest would be good. And then you filtered to purple science? No. You blacklist purple. You whitelist purple. That should be fine. Okay, but yeah, we didn't really have a purple yellow science buffer, so anytime we're not researching, we don't buffer purple science. I think we have a green science buffer. Yes. It should probably be larger, though. I think at this point, all the buffers can just be max size. Because they produce pretty slowly. We really just need to update Novice in general. It's a little bit behind. How is this researching something? Why? How? Oh, okay. I see. I never moved that from earlier. That makes a lot more sense then. Okay, that's how. We just occasionally had one bot moving stuff from here to here. It didn't really do much. Don't know how it wasn't filling the lab with spoilage, so it really hasn't been doing much, but it can occasionally do something. But yeah, the foundries is a good idea. We should also get efficiency 2s if we're using... Actually, efficiency 2s aren't that much better, are they? Because, like, we could use an efficiency 2, but it doesn't help with a ton, because we already max out most of the machines, so all it helps with is the recyclers. No better lab as a challenge. We haven't started egg processing yet. So it's more that we're just doing other things right now. It's not for the challenge. We just haven't looked into that chain yet because I've just been distracted by other things. But we really need to get on it, I think, fairly soon. I also really need to improve rocket fuel production. Better efficiency modules are good in combination with other modules. Yeah, so if I want to add other modules into the rocket, that could be good. Like if I wanted to put a prod mod in the asteroid recycling, I would have to also add like a better efficiency module, which is viable. That's not impossible, right? Let's see, this increases power by 60, so I would need 2 of these. Brings it down to basically vanilla. That's a pretty big boost. Maybe we worry about that one. Upgrading it to prods later. Because we can't get enough efficiency in these for that to actually matter, unless we used a beacon. Which is a possibility. Okay, so we need to combine basically a couple of the ship designs. So we just need to make a whole new ship above Novice called... What should this be called? Asteroid Farm? Or actually available for renaming. Efficiency mods are underpowered in my opinion. I agree. I agree that they're underpowered. I feel like they should be... I feel like if you can put 3 efficiency modules in a machine, you should be able to offset like 1 module perfectly. Yeah, we could keep it as farm pace. That works with me. How are these guys doing? Not great, but I think they're backed up by just rockets assemblers still. Wait, what? Oh, because we're not getting calcite, we're not getting rockets. That's fine, I think. We have important production to keep us going for a bit. And a lot bigger. What's bigger? Oh, my... You think my asteroid farmer should be bigger? There we go. Great name. Bodie McBoatface is a classic. Oh, right, we haven't set up the production chain yet. Okay, so these all use the same junk, right? Basically the same stuff. So if we grab these 3 belts plus this one, we're fine. Okay. This should work. Oh wait, we still need we need this. Okay, rocket fuel filtered to the left. We'll just kind of get rid of it, basically. Perfect. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Cyclomactic? So much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Why have I not heard the song? Are my alerts not working? I don't think my alerts are working. There's no way I missed that, right? I love my tacos every day song. Tacos every day. Oh, tacos every day. Good evening. What's the idea behind the asteroid farmer? What's it used for? So I decided to switch Gleba over to Foundries, which was a mistake. So it doesn't get enough calcite from its own spaceport. So we're making an asteroid farmer to bring calcite to it. I don't think it's not a great solution, but it's the solution that I see. Without having to completely redo Fulgora, or sorry, Gleba. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're just we're not doing a meme run today. I was going to do basically Gleba, but everything was the original intent for today. But I decided to just play Gleba in general. But next Monday we're doing a meme run where everything spoils and everything takes damage over time. So like a belt, for example, only lasts like 40 minutes. It has a lifetime of 40 minutes, and then iron ore only lasts half an hour. So your maul can spoil, but also your base just slowly gets damaged, so you have to replace it constantly. But that seemed very hectic, so we're just doing this. And yeah, if everything is broken, that makes sense. So it's not just me. Also, this base in general is broken. So everything is broken, including my Factorio base. It's perfect. Hopefully it's mathematically doable this time. Hopefully, yeah. I share this sentiment. We are making it 25% less hard, which in terms of profit is a more than a 25% boost. So that should help pretty significantly. I think it's enough to make it viable. We're doing a very rough setup right now. Why don't those have modules? Oh, I think it's because they're still building. We're doing a very rough asteroid quality improvement chain right now. Then we get a recycler. Now this doesn't let us upcycle. So if we have a space here, it does. And then this needs to be, I think, flipped. Okay, so that's the general idea. And then this scraps the tier 1. I don't know what tier we should aim for. I think tier 3 is all I really want to get up to. So I don't know if this will work. So we're here for the fun and the chaos. Yeah, the fun. The chaos is accurate. The fun is somewhat accurate. Also, hold on. If everything's broken, does this work at least? I believe I finally set up a shoutout command. Okay, it's a very basic one, but it does work. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Were you doing, are you still doing your, like, you did like you started Space Age with like a 10x multiplier, right? Is that what you're still working on? Also, I think this works. 20 times. Okay, so 10, twice as hard. I almost said 20 times harder than 10. I guess it's a non-linear scaling, but yeah, I cannot imagine how large your base needs to be for that. I feel like my base is already lacking. Can't imagine making it 20 times more. Right, hold on, I thought I heard the door. Can't say it was a great idea, just changes the direction of the game. It is kind of a neat concept that science uses a pretty significant amount of your... No. But yeah, it makes it that your assembling machines feel cheap, which is kind of nice, or at least that's what I imagine is the case, because, you know, if you're spending so much on science, the inserters are dirt cheap. But on the other hand, you have to make more simpler, so it probably balances out. But at least defenses probably feel cheap. Changes how you approach things, as you don't have all the stuff you might have otherwise. Oh, especially like, oh, because the text comes so much later. You just have to work with what you got for much longer, I imagine, is a big part of it. Infinite tech is more painful than regular tech. Oh yeah, like, they're already feel kind of expensive, so just make them like 10 times more expensive. So how's this working? It looks like it just got an Astro delivery. Most of it spoils, but it's alright. It's doing okay. It's definitely improving. Have we been attacked yet on Gleba? No. So I don't really know if our defenses work. We've been on Gleba for a bit. I will say that my playstyle, Tear of Spaghetti, has completely bitten me in the ass for this planet. It's fun, but it's slow the way I play. We've been here for like 15 hours. But I'm also doing a lot of tasks that I don't need to be doing, which doesn't help. But I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Let's see. Find ways to solve problems without tech, which is really going against the grain. Yeah, don't I know it? I did my burner 100% run finally after like 8 months of work, and like having to deal with like the lowest tech you can really for super long really complicates things. Do not recommend. It's beautiful. I'm glad you appreciate it. I do like it. It's really fun. And I think I fixed it so it can self-start now. I had some priorities wrong over here, so it wasn't possible to self-start, but I think I fixed that. Or self-restart. So I think it's a safe planet now. Fulgora, same thing. Absolute spaghetti mess, but no Logibots outside of filling the silo. So you say that with the caveat that you have been slow, so you're not as ahead of the tech as you were. Oh yeah, because if you're just going slow, like, you don't outpace it as much. Yeah, that helps a lot. You love build like this? It's fun. I really like the build. I think I have this set up wrong too. I keep forgetting to change the default planet. Right now, I pass every building material through Novice, which means every time I select Foundries, I have to select where it's from, and I keep messing that up. But for some reason, it's not shipping these. Not in orbital network. Why? Why? His novice base, yeah, my novice base looks almost like just my normal base of lines. It doesn't have a ton of spaghetti. And I do use Logibots for malls, generally. I didn't... Once I have enough stuff to where I can say I've set up my main mall, I switch to bot malls. But I don't switch to bots for anything past that. So, like, I will happily use bots for this. But I limit it for most things. Yeah, it's really fun. It's super confusing, hard to expand. But yeah, I don't know why this isn't getting Foundries. What does non-orbital mean? This has Foundries on Novice. These are set to autofill. I let people choose my names. Oh, it's not on the planet. Why? Wait, why isn't it activated? Is it paused? Wait, what's the issue? Did I break this? Oh my god. I mixed the belts. Pipes. That is not a problem I expected. Okay, which one's correct? Oh, okay, I see what happened. We switched it over to a more efficient processing, but I switched them in the wrong order. I see, okay. Okay. This is supposed to be here, this is supposed to be here. And we just happened to have enough stuff stockpiled that I didn't notice. Okay, they should be separate networks now. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay. We fixed it. That makes me concerned for Flying Spaghetti Monster. No, this one hasn't been converted over to the better processing, so I guess we don't care about this this one as much. But yeah, we fixed this one. That's why we weren't getting foundries there for like the past hour. That makes so much sense. It looks like Fulgora, not Fulgora. Gleba should have electromagnetic plants by now. Or soon, because we reactivated that rocket. And then we can go back to Novice and work on a recycling. Okay, so this is actually doing all right, except this isn't filtered with a blacklist. Okay, that does the job. Does this work? Wait, hold up. I have an idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I do have an idea. Okay, and then we copy. Wait. I. That's the wrong filter. It's fine. We didn't. It's fine. Have you made revisions to Final Platform Final 2? Not recently, so it hasn't got an updated name. But it's kind of an absolutely useless station, so I just haven't thought about it. It does almost nothing. Okay. Yeah, I scrapped my 2 asteroid processors that were high quality. A little bit of a mistake, but overall not too bad. Now the issue with doing it this way is this is not prioed, so what I think we need to do is make it that these don't run. Actually, if I think if we just do a bulk inserter, this one is so much faster that it doesn't matter. And we could also maybe skip the chest, but I think this does what I want. Okay, so this takes from here and it makes level 2 asteroid collectors. Okay, wait. No, I like this. Except we need a way to deal with the higher quality stuff to pass it to the next section. But overall, I think the idea is very sound. There has to be a better way. There's so many better ways to do this. I don't know what those are, though. We could remove this chest entirely. And then we have access to another side we can grab from. Maybe that's the strat? Because if this just goes here, that removes the middleman. Okay, so that could work. Now, do I care about the level 2? That's the important question. Do I care about this guy? I might not care about these. Okay, so this puts the level 2 into here. Our goal is to get level 3 or maybe even epic. So this needs to... These don't need filters like this. Okay. Wait. Wait, no. Does this work? This might work. Hold up. I think we have something here. I think I know the plan. This filters. Why is that not filtering? Oh, that's not a filter. That's why. Okay. this scraps the 2 and occasionally makes 3s out of it. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. Yeah, because I don't care about level 2s. Which means this doesn't need a filter. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many rockets firing right now. I don't even know why. Oh, because we just launched like 100 foundries. That's why. No, I think... I think I like this. I shouldn't, but I think I like it. Now this is what quality was meant to be. That's there's no other way to describe it. This is perfect. Okay, and then we could do one last chain, right? So this can make epic. Or no, this can't make well, this can make epic. This but why bother with the inserters? Because I need to make them go in different directions. You can only make it go in one direction, but since we're also upgrading the quality with this step, we need to go the other way too. With the way I have it, with the way I have the recycler set up. Otherwise, yeah, we wouldn't necessarily need that. If I put stuff on a belt, we could probably do direct feeding into the assembler. That probably is better. Maybe we can try that for the next one. Okay, I just want epic, right? If my goal is epic... This would go here. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how to do the outputs, but I think we're close. I think we're close to how I was envisioning. I still think it's not great. Oh, we don't need equality in the last step, actually. It doesn't make a difference, though. Okay, so that can make... This can make epic. Or above. That's what we want here. Greater than equal to epic. There we go. We don't have legendary unlocked, but I figured we might as well plan for that. Okay, and then this stuff can scrap and go into all of them. So this can get rid of all qualities except for epic. Perfect. So we could have just done less than epic probably. This one, which one should scrap tier 3? We don't have that set up yet. Oh, we don't have... Ah, that's why. That's why it doesn't exist, because we haven't set it up. I will say this is better than what we did on Fulgora. That is a very low bar, but it is better than what we did on Fulgora, which I think counts for something. But I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, so this scraps everything except for epic immediately, and that just keeps trying to upcycle, and that gives us tier 2 parts. And tier 3 and tier 4. So this just needs a way to be scrapped. This needs a way to be scrapped. This doesn't need a way to be scrapped, actually. This one just is good. As is. I forgot the recipe. I wish you could change this and it kept the recipe button. That's one of the annoyances. Now if we copy this, we definitely need to use a parametric blueprint. What are the odds of this working out as intended? 10%. I'll give it a 10% chance. I think it will work. I just think it's going to be incredibly awful. And get me almost nothing. Oh wait, these don't need to be scrapped ever. These don't need to be scrapped, right? Because if... No, these need to be scrapped. But it doesn't need to be recycled. So we can do this. Make it equal to 3. Okay. Because yeah, those can be scrapped because those will eventually get better. Which means this needs to somehow make it over there. So that probably needs a belt. So this gets scrapped. Sometimes it goes there, sometimes it gives us epic back. but then we filter out quality epic. Okay. Now this thing doesn't have a way to get rid of its epic either. So that can also go through here, which means we should probably redesign it. Oh my gosh, rotate, rotate the button, please. Okay, I think this works. This isn't filtered though. That filters out epic. This can only filter out stuff it needs. I feel like we could rotate this one actually, and it might be more clean, right? Or move it over. I'm not entirely sure actually. And then we should probably use a substation. I think this whole thing fits in one substation. Makes it, you know, we got to make it pretty when we can, right? The important things in life. So how's our research going? Oh, it's missing purple science, which we just do not produce a ton of for some reason. So we can do this, and we can give it prod 2s. Same for this. I'll eventually replace it pretty. Yeah, it doesn't have a mess of wires. That means it's pretty. This can't power that inserter, so we're actually got to shift it over one just so it's prettier again. And then we'll have a requester chest, I think, to request everything else it needs just to clear it from the network. But yeah, we are limited by red chips for some reason, because those are limited by green chips, because green chips are not balanced, because none of our base is balanced. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. That might help. Or that should help a fair amount. We could also get electromagnetic plants over here. That would be very useful. Another date, but we should definitely do that. Are, like, bots just preoccupied? Why are they taking so long to build this? We don't have substations on Novice? We never made substations? Well, that explains a lot. I'm not surprised. But yeah, that does explain a lot. Okay, so let's follow the chain. So we make a level 1 machine, and it gets scrapped, and we make another level 1 machine. If it gets level 4, it immediately gets put in this chest. I don't like that. Can I do... Nah. I wanted them to share a chest, but it doesn't matter. Should be fine. Having done this base build, it works for a while. The recycler outputs enough of an uneven distribution, it gets blocked. Requires buffers to deal with random distribution. The internal buffer should be high enough, though, for everything, that it shouldn't matter, right? Like, the internal buffer is pretty massive. Maybe there's too many entities here. But I wasn't too worried about the internal buffer, just because the buffer is so large. Does this produce fast enough? That does. But yeah, it probably will have some issues. We might add a buffer chest somewhere. As long as this gets prioritized over this, I think things are okay. It works for just one quality. What do you mean? Is this, if this has something in it, is it not able to scrap the higher quality? Is that how it works? When it switches from one quality to another, it requires an empty inventory to complete the craft. Does it? That complicates things, huh? Okay, so we just need to spread it out a little bit with like one chest, and then it works. Basically. That shouldn't be too bad. That's reasonable then. Although, we could also do, we could do a sushi belt as another option. That could work. And we just share the recyclers. So that's another option I was considering. But yeah, if that's how the scrapping works, then that is unfortunate. We would just need a small buffer, but we would need something. Have you made anything? No, not even close. I don't think we're gonna get our farm phase fully set up, but you know we'll start it. Because there's a better way to test it, just for my sanity's sake. Can you asteroid? Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what this does. Just need to confirm it. So this would not work? Oh, I see what... Okay, I see what you mean. So it fills up, but it doesn't actually craft. Gotcha. I thought it scrapped stuff until this filled up. Okay. So we need to add a chest in between them, or we need to switch it to a sushi belt. Both are technically like they're not awful. I feel like how good is Epic actually? I feel like Epic asteroid collectors are pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty big boost to over like level 1. Like that's almost double the radius, right? No. Not double the radius. Well, no. 30% more diameter. You knew this would happen? Well, you could have said something. Like, the internal buffer being screwy and unintuitive is not something that I really... There's no reason to assume that. If the recycle is all the same quality, then it will fill its inventory, but each quality is counted as a different item. Yeah, I thought it could scrap multiple items. I guess because the first thing you scrap is regular scrap, it makes it seem like you can have multiple outputs because it's just like everything. So you don't really run into it for a long time. How do I put this onto a belt then? I think a sushi belt could work well. But we would need to limit something, and I don't know what if we want to limit the scrap or if we want to limit the belts. Yeah, I feel like we could do a sushi belt. That would also limit the amount of recyclers we need. Possibly. What do I want to scrap? I guess I want to scrap anything that is not epic, basically. Is how that works. Well, no, scrap anything. That'll be a little bit annoying to set up, but I guess it's not awful. Okay, so we'll keep this as a blueprint, because we can make it work if we add buffer chests. But it might be unnecessary to start with. So that gives us which option instead? Okay, so basic belt. We'll start with that. Assemblers of every single quality here. We'll definitely need a parametric blueprint if we're going to copy this. Epic and epic. We'll probably want a buffer chest. Although I think if we read from the belt, we should be okay. See, with enough productivity, legendary steel is the same price as steel. Yeah, because you can infinitely recycle it just for a little bit of energy cost. Actually, wait, no. How would that work? Wait, no, how does that work? Is there productivity while recycling it? How would you upcycle that? Oh, you convert it to something else. Oh, you convert it to like a steel chest and then go down. That's what you would do, okay. This one isn't actually necessary. Okay. And now we need a recycler. We need something to limit the belt. How does that work? The issue is that we need to limit the belt, right? But this would scrap without... I think we limit the output inserters. and then we should be good. So we read from the belt, hold all, not enable, disable. And then this one we only want to keep, what's it called? Asteroid collector. Greater than, no, less than like 4, 5? I don't know, let's keep like 5 on the belt, sure. That should be fine. We don't need to worry about filtering any output, so that part's nice. So this one we do asteroid collector common. This one we do asteroid collector blue. Okay, at least for these you don't have to press the button, so that's nice. Okay, and then this one normal. Okay, let's see if this works. See, but that's getting, let's see, it also causes a bug where you can cheat the system to get free upgrades once you have at least one of the higher quality. What's the bug there? I mean, I believe it. I'm not sure. I can't picture what it does. Can I make this more in line? I think I might be able to. Okay, and then this needs to be filtered out to accumulator of any quality. This should work. Sorry, I keep calling them accumulators because that used to be the only thing that started with A. Actually, exclude. We'll do less than. We'll do less than epic. Okay. Does this work? We move this up. Now we have a nice little like row. That makes it very expandable. Now the one thing I'm concerned with. Oh, we don't have. Oh wait, we don't have an input. That's easily fixable though. There we go. Input, input. That's fine. We just need to move the sushi a little bit out. I'm trying to make it like in line with this. This should only have stuff to scrap. I'm hoping the ratios are fine. The one concern I have is that I don't want these to run if I don't need them. So I'm not sure how to balance that part out. Because that's really the only thing that would break this. Or the main thing that would break this. I wonder if we can still fit a substation in here. No. We can fit 2 substations. I mean, okay, there's probably a lot of things that could break this, but my concern is this one. If I filter them, it works. I'm trying to make it that I can copy this easier. Use filter, steel, engine? No, not engine. It's not how you spell engine. LDS and LDS. There we go. Load density structure, or sorry, process units and LDS. And then we connect these to the belt. And then these only work if is less than 2, maybe? That should work. I think. I don't know. Well, we'll see if it works. I think it does what I want. And then engine less than 2. And then other thing less than 2, which in this case is steel. I'm gonna hopefully copy this like 3 times. That's why it's set up like this. So if this is backing up a ton of scrap from the first one, things don't. Things still run. That's the idea. I'm hoping we have enough recyclers for this. We should have enough recyclers for this. We probably, if we're doing it this way, we either need to increase this value or we need to make them bread belt, because that is a lot of latency that actually makes it run not very often. Maybe there's a better way? What if I read inside the machine? Would that be better? Not really. Oh, well, let's just reduce the latency. That should help. I could read inside the machine. Yeah, I think this should work fine. I like this stacking. This stacking's so cool. Okay, that occasionally gets higher quality scrap. So hopefully the ratios are fine. And now we need to filter out the epic. Which in this case could actually just output directly onto a chest, but I think I'm going to do it like this instead. And then this filters out, I guess, epic and above work, just in case we get legendary from this setup. That's greater than. We need greater than equal to. Okay. This is something. I don't really know how many resources we have, so I don't know how much I can expand this. Also, I feel like we need to start upgrading things to assembler 3s. And we need to get calcite here. We need to just start making things cheaper. Which requires productivity. I've been placing prod 2s and things. I hope that's a good call. And then we probably need to filter... Oh, this will work. There we go. We're just trying to cut some stuff that's wasting resources and shouldn't be. Now, these need to be upgraded to an electromagnetic plant. That's actually a very good idea. We could get LDS from another planet is another option. Okay, the real question is how can I convert this and how much faster are they? Do I have them on this planet? I might not have them on Novice yet because I sent them all to a different planet, which makes sense. They'll probably get them soon because Fulgora does work pretty well. Did we actually fix booze cruising? Yeah. Don't know what the issue is there. Why is it not working? Oh my gosh. Booze cruising gets the electromagnetic bands. Ah, I see. Okay. It seems fine, but that was not the goal. So we go back to Novice. We plan for that to be added at some point, and then life's good again. Where is it actually? Okay, we need to make this cheaper. I mean, I guess we just scrap it entirely and make it double-sided, right? Like, that's the easiest option. And we just accept we don't have any production for a bit. We'll need to make sure we add stuff. Yeah, I think we just, make this a red belt. It's tricky. Because the side loading here is not good for a red belt upgrade. Which complicates it a lot. I have faith in my ability to make spaghetti, but it's tricky, to say the least. Okay, that should be fine. Now, how do we use this? That's the real question. Oh, we can have this one coming from the other side. That'll work. Okay, that'll work. I think. Electromagnetic plant. These shouldn't take a ton of power to run, right? 2 megawatts? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so we need 1 input, we need 1 input. So if we set this to red chips... This is not a fast building, I'm realizing. Definitely not fast compared to a lot of the other ones. And then input, input, output, output, because I said I was going to get this from this side as well. So that way I didn't have to worry about the rebalancing. I feel like I should design these around beacons. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, beacons are super easy to fit in here. Force place makes this super convenient. There we go. And then we put speed 2s in it. We'll put efficiencies in these. And then that should offset the beacon, basically, is my goal. Although I think we don't have power issues on Novice, but I'm not confident. Because the thing is, we haven't really upgraded it in a while. Like, we don't actually have nuclear power. We just have nuclear processing. See, that's pretty good. So far things are all right. I don't think we are making prod 2s, right? Let's see, Novice. Ooh, we cut power to the entirety of Novice with that. Okay. Productive modules too. Okay, technically we do have them. They're limited by red chips, ironically. Oh gosh, that was a very critical power pull that I did not realize we had. This should help. There we go. That's a fix for sure. It'll be nice to replace this too with the new plants. Okay, substations. Do these power both sides? Yes, they do. Okay, cool. So we can just copy this. Okay, so with the modules, does it tell you the productivity with ghost modules? No. So I don't know what the actual production of this is. That's a little bit annoying. So we'll have to do some kind of balance at some point. I don't know what that balance would be. But yeah, I have no idea how fast these run. But we can make the assumption that if we do a 50-50 split, things are fine. Then we go here, and then we sideload it, and now we have a side balancer, which we probably don't need, but it is nice to have either way. Now I could also replace these, but that seems a little tricky. Can we make cables in here? We can, although I feel like making cables in here is probably worse than making them in a foundry. Or identical. Wait, they're probably identical, actually. But foundry's a little less flexible. Okay, Gleba. It got damaged, but it survived the attack. So that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. That means Gleba is doing great and has no problems at all. Just ignore the fact that it produces iron at like 30% of what I want. But other than that, it's fantastic. Works well. Okay, so if I go to Booze Cruiser, I think I'm gonna manually tell it to leave because I do want it to deliver these. I want to start getting red chips again on Novice. But how's this working? We have made nothing. We have made absolutely nothing. We are close to getting one. One tier 2. Something tells me I should increase how many of the default things I have. But I don't know. I'm not sure if I should do that by outputting more things directly onto this belt or what. I could have a different... Oh, wait. I could have a different one building on the recycler, and only new stuff gets added. That could work. It's like if this gets built here and it runs only off of recycled stuff, I could have a ratio of 1 to 4, and I don't have to worry about this logic. That could be helpful. Because this is limiting based on how much stuff is on the belt. But yeah, we definitely need more production. But I guess that's kind of what this is supposed to help with. Yeah, I don't know how fast these are going to be once the beacons go down, because I don't think it's going to tell me what the ghost beacon gives it, right? Yeah, it won't tell me until I get that. I can assume that this has a boost. What does this boost it by? 90%, so I can assume it's double this. So that's 2.67. So 18 times 2.67. What's that? 18 times... Okay, so we only need 12. We have a 30% surplus here. With the resources that we have going in, at least. Okay. Maybe don't recycle the ingredients. We're not recycling the ingredients. I don't believe, unless we messed up. It should be filtered out. But the intention was to not recycle the ingredients, so we have not double checked it. So we'll do that. Okay. But yeah, I believe the recycler is filtered to just asteroid collectors. It's not filtered to ingredient, or it's set to ignore the ingredients, so we're good there. Definitely worth double checking. And then we should have engines somewhere. Where do we produce engines? Oh, wait. Engine. There we go. And then we give these prod 2s as well. And then this should be good. Okay, and then these might as well. Although these ones will give prod 1s because they're not actually that expensive. I feel like, is this all of our engine production? And it's somehow circuit limited? Why the hell is it circuit limited? What is happening with Novice? Oh, I see. Novice needs resources, actually. It is not set up in a sustainable way, so we just need to fully upgrade Novice probably next time. Probably do that on Friday. We'll fix Novice. Or at least make it better. A little better. No, it doesn't need to be much better. It just needs to be something. Okay. But yeah, this technically does work. It just hasn't really given me anything yet. So I feel like I should maybe settle for rare for a little bit. That seems reasonable. Now what we could do, we've been putting prod mods in all the ingredients. I could put quality in the ingredients and skip the middleman. But that requires a very significant redesign. So I'm not sure I quite want to do that yet. Would work well. And then we need to make these better. We just delete those again. Once again, critical power pulls. Although these are a lot easier to set up in bulk, which is nice. Okay, and then this will make blue chips. Can't wait until I, realize this is an interplanetary game and start shipping stuff between planets, like rocket parts and stuff. I haven't really figured out how much I really need that yet, so I haven't done it, but I feel like it's useful. So then you don't have to bring things constantly between the places. This is a very weird balance, but I guess it works. Actually, does it work? It might not work. Hold on. This is weird. Prio. Yeah, I definitely should be shipping stuff between planets. 100%. Now that should be fine. And then... Oh wait, we can power 3? I just assumed it was only 2? Okay, well, a little bit of a waste, but not a huge deal. Just a little bit. A little bit wasteful. These should all be getting sulfuric acid, good, and then we can do substations. Okay, now we have power to the critical parts of our base again. Okay, so that makes those cheaper, that makes these cheaper. Rocket fuel, don't care about. Rocket fuel's free. Yeah, rocket fuel's totally fine. We have so much buffered that we can run for quite a while. The main thing I'm concerned about with is engines. Is there a cheaper way to get engines? Probably not. But they shouldn't be expensive. They're just slow because they're not getting chips for some reason. I could steal chips from here. That's viable. See, what have we got in here? 5 solar panels. That is almost nothing. Okay. But we can upgrade these because we also want better solar panels, I think, on our planet. So we'll switch this over to these. And then we'll need some kind of basic recycling here. Maybe I just do 1. That should work. Red chip belt is broken? Okay. I'll double check. I probably just didn't set it up right initially. Okay. This works. A little bit. Won't work perfectly, but it works for a while. And then this filters out anything but 1. Okay. And then this also does that. And then this also recycles. Wait. This should work? As long as I don't have quality in here. I feel like I should have quality in here. And then this should filter out just 1. Okay. Where's the red chip belt broken? Ah. Oh, that's where it used to split. And I cut it, and I didn't fully resituate it. That would do it. Why do we not have sulfuric acid? Okay, I don't know exactly why, but that should fix it. Oh, wait. Did it used to attach to, like, the side, maybe? I must have broken it when I moved the copper belt over there. When I ran the decon planer on red chips. That would do it. Okay, and then these are consuming still 30% additional power. That is a lot. But I guess still better than other things. Yeah, these produce enough, I think. The 50% prod bonus should help a ton. Okay, how do we get what we need? I could do electromagnetic plants here. Do we have the space for that? I think there might be some cursed direct feeding setup I can do with the space that we have. Yep. Yep. Okay. I see it. I see what needs to be done. Well, maybe not needs to be done. I see what can be done, and I can't pass up that opportunity, is a better way to phrase it. Okay. Not space efficient at all. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Does that help? I don't know if that helps. Okay, I see a world where it helps. It makes it a little more space efficient. It's not, still not great. This is like almost enough space, but not quite, and that's complicating things. Just a little bit. How can I get like one more tile here? I don't think I can. I think we just have to accept that this is the closest we're gonna get. There we go. That's still better than what we had. I'll take it. What's the ratio? 12 to... Oh my god, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, these produce a lot more than I thought they did. Never mind. This is more than enough. I did not realize that the max speed of these was so high. Can this move 12 items a second? I think it can. These should both... Yeah, these should both be fine. So yeah, this is more than enough space. So we really only need the 3 of them, and then we only need the 2 of them, actually. We don't even need to module them. Okay, so that would be... Well, we'll do an efficiency mod just because free power. We don't need that many, but they're cheap enough that I don't want to redo it. Okay, and then I think we could do the same thing for these green chips, make them cheaper as well, would be worth it. Although this one's a little bit harder to fit. But I think it's worth it. And then the other green chip design we can just completely redo. But we should be able to get enough... Oh wait, is there space? I think I could do something like this. And then we're fine. Because this should produce enough, and if it doesn't, we give it a speed module, and then it produces enough. There we go. So now this is going to be incredibly iron limited. So for doing this, we need a splitter. Probably after the split, we need more input speed. Then we need output speed. And then we'll split from that too, just so it's a little bit more balanced. And there we go. We upgraded our lane. So that way our main mall doesn't consume as much, which is very nice. How did that get there? Oh, is that just what the visuals look like now? I think that just... I'm not used to the stack inserters being so, like, stacked, I guess. Okay, well, they're clearly supposed to get these green chips from elsewhere, because these are not making it to this lane. So what if we do this? I was hoping that would increase how many of these we get, but that does not seem to be our limiting factor. How are we missing a speed 1? We do produce those, right? No, we have to produce those, so it wouldn't make sense if we had speed 2s but not speed 1s. Oh, more green chip production. Basically, I'm just trying to get rid of any of the wasteful recipes. I think we can do another one here. We can probably fit another one here. Yeah, we can fit another one. Although, realistically, this one won't matter. It's just to provide a little bit of supplement. I think we could also just do this, and then we don't need this one at all. I keep forgetting speed mods exist. Like, they're really useful. Does that say low power? No, I don't think so. I feel like this is limiting, but I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, we just don't have enough copper. Because we haven't fixed this input yet. And then we should have big electric drills. We need to delete all of this and we replace it with big electric drills. So yeah, I guess we are just fixing novice today. I could set this... Oh, we got one! I think we just got lucky. Yeah, that didn't come from upcycling at all. But it is a start. So if we take this, we parameterize it, and we replace this with a variable. I think that's all we need to do. And then we paste that here. Nope, we did not do that right. What did I miss? I just didn't save it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, what else do we need? Cargo bays, crushers. Gun turrets would be useful. No, actually gun turrets. Well, they have better range. Those might be worth it. But I wanted cargo bays, crushers, recyclers. Okay. I keep calling them recyclers. They're not. Okay, that should be sufficient. It does technically get me epic stuff occasionally. I think realistically we just need more of these, but I don't know if we have enough production to support that, so we'll have to figure that out. Okay, and then these can get replaced. I think the lazy way to do it is substations and just build them as dense as they can go. This is how I used to build it in space exploration. And it works. I mean, it works pretty well. There's a little bit of overlap, but it's not too bad. I wonder if I need anything in these. Also, I don't think I kept the blueprint. Where did it go? Okay. I'm not used to not being able to access your inventory in that menu. It confuses me a little bit. Okay, we should actually, yeah, we should have enough big electric drills for this. This should be totally fine. That gives me a lot more copper, I think. Although they might need modules in them before it actually gives you more copper. Probably not, but I have not double checked. So we need 4, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. So that means we can just upgrade this entire belt and then maybe distribute them later. I'd say we can delete most of this belt though. And then we can delete the cliffs too, because we have cliff explosives now, which apparently we can make on every planet. We just kind of haven't really processed that yet. So we don't have them set up on every planet quite yet. Okay. I think that gives me more, or at least the same amount, but cheaper, which is reasonable. That's a good compromise. I'll take same amount, but cheaper. And I think we need some long inserters. Oh, that is the wrong color belt. We don't have blue belt anymore. We should get blue belt for accidental upgrades, but it doesn't matter quite yet. But yeah, we have something filtered to red belt, so we stopped doing that. Okay, now we should just be able to split off most of these red belts, and then I think everything is okay. I am worried about belt weaving here, so I'm trying to not upgrade if I can't see where it goes. Okay, now that sends too much to different spots, so I think we need to split the belts as it goes somehow. Not entirely sure how that will work. Like, this one's already split between 2 different sections. I don't know where this goes. Oh, okay. So we somehow need to split this into like 8 lanes. I think if we have a decompressor, it works. Not entirely sure. I have a very weird split here, basically, that we're trying to fix. What time is it? Okay, still a little bit of time. Yeah, I wanted to get this started. So this part I'm happy with. This was pretty much one of the main goals. We could double this. I think if we just do this, though, it's a pretty significant improvement. And then we can sideload it onto the belt. Although we don't have the space with the other ones, we might have to shift those up some. And then we can kickstart it, because we have all of this, right? So I think we can delete these. We don't need them anymore. Actually, no, we'll keep them. somehow. But we'll remove the quality from them. There we go. Because we just want these to supplemented if I decide I need something. Okay, and then we need a recycler to, or not a recycler, we need a requester chest to clear the trash just for a little bit, because we have a bunch of stuff backed up that shouldn't be. So this needs to be asteroid collector of less than 3. This one will be recycler, or crusher, of less than 3. Oops. Did I set that right? Yes, I did. Okay. And then this one will be a cargo bay of less than 3 or 4. I don't really know what the tier numbers are called. But yeah, that'll help clear the belt here. Or clear what we have buffered in the network, and then everything should be a-okay. We're almost done with asteroid productivity, though. That should also help a lot. This is such a useless rocket that we're making. But I'm glad we'll have it if we need it. That's nice. How's this guy doing? I don't even know what this guy goes between. Is this Volcanus? I think this is Volcanus. Electromagnetic plant will request 20 from Novice, and that's really the only thing I think we need to cycle to that planet. Oh, and Foundry. No, Foundry to be produced there. So I guess Volcanus ships some of our most important stuff. Yeah, these things are still missing important resources, but I guess it's okay. Okay, so to make this work, we need power for one thing. I think we just need to manually split these. So this goes to here. And maybe we just do a compressor every now and then. That should work, right? Okay, and then there we go. There we go. I don't know where that stuff gets sent. This doesn't have enough throughput, does it? No, we shouldn't do a laser compressor. I should just split them into pairs manually. I think that's a better option. So this needs a split somehow. We don't really have the space for it to do cleanly, but I think we have space to make something work technically, which is fine with me. Okay, and I don't know what that belt is, so we're gonna try to not mess with it, but we'll leave that there. Okay, and now I need to split into these two. Okay, good start. And then this kind of just carried through, this carried through. I don't know where this copper belt went. I think it's pretty clear where most of these went, though, so that does help. So that leaves this one, which goes into these two belts. So we need a splitter here, wrong color. We don't actually need to split it into a red belt, though. I've been doing that, but that's actually a little wasteful. This looks so wrong. It did not occur to me that these can mine in stacks. That is awesome. Which means this red belt is an insane amount of production. Or insane amount of throughput compared to what we were expecting. Which is a good problem to have, for sure. So how do we upgrade this, I guess, is the real question. Because I really don't know. There's probably going to be a really weird imbalance. So I think we need some way to send this stuff forward if necessary. So this should actually output to the right. This should go to the right. Yeah, like if these are backed up, I want to be able to use them. I guess that's what the compressor part is for. Then this output prios to the left. Okay, input prio here doesn't matter. Okay, I think that helps that one. This compressor also should help with stuff. Not entirely sure how, but it should be helpful. But honestly, I think just replacing our lane with big electric drills probably would have fixed our problem without any changes to the belts, because it would have eventually balanced itself out with the stack bonuses, because the stacking on the belts like triples or quadruples the throughput or something, right? It's pretty significant. What is our limiting factor here? It's still purple science. which is weird because I swear we fixed red chip production. Rails. We're rail limited? Which means we're stick limited, which means I probably just broke the stick assembler and didn't notice. Oh wait, I know where the stick assembler is. I think. I'm pretty sure I remember the stick assembler. It's weirdly prioritized, so it doesn't connect to iron like 50% of the time. Oh, and we also just accidentally broke power to it. Oh, we probably broke it when we did the solar panels. That would make sense. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Honestly, tier 1 solar panels should be good enough. Okay, and then copper should be getting everywhere it needs to go now. We're gonna move this belt forward. Hopefully that works. And then we can have this supplement our original copper lane, because that's really what this was all about. Our original lane had shortages that were not the easiest to supplement it. I kind of thought we were going to be abandoning novices, but since I passed so many things through it, I do still need novice to produce a lot of things. But eventually we will set up an actual distribution network. So that way we get resources instead of just getting whatever. And then this is somehow still getting copper from here. It's honestly not worth swapping these over to big electric drills to get more out of the 70k patch. So that's nice that we can ignore that. These do seem to be backing up a little bit, which isn't great. So I'm thinking there might be a balance issue, but it looks like it looks like it might be fine. Yeah, I think it's a lot better off than it looks, because this is, what, 4 belts or something? What's it called? Belt capacity or something like that? Wait, turbo transport belt is... We've never researched blue belt? No wonder why I never knew how to make green belt. I thought it was just a really late tech. It didn't occur to me that I just didn't research blue in the first place. That is very unexpected. Actually, it shouldn't be, but I am a little bit surprised by that. But yeah, this should work much, much nicelier. That's definitely a word, right? I think this I accidentally downgraded to a red belt at some point. Or blue belt at some point. Or, sorry, yellow belt at some point. Let's fix that. So that way this can run at full speed if I need it. Yeah, I can't wait for all of this stuff to back up and all of this to not matter again, because Novice finally got what it needed. Ooh, there's some downgrades in there that we shouldn't have. Oh, it's gonna take a while for everything to back up. Okay, now we need to do basically the same thing but with iron, but I'm gonna use our newfound knowledge of not actually changing the belts because stack size exists, and we just forgot about that. So if we just copy this, I think we're fine. And then that would go here. So we just need a way to connect it to the same patches. Or the same belts. And oh my gosh, I can't see a thing. I should have probably deconstructed these earlier so I could actually see stuff. I think this covers the whole patch. However, this is 1, 2, 3, and it needs to go into 6. That's actually, no wait, that's actually a really easy split to do, never mind. I don't know, I was thinking that would be harder, but that is literally like the easiest kind of split I could have had here. So yeah, if anyone's wondering, this is what happens when you make a base without any intention to expand it. It's fun. Highly recommend it. Very inefficient, but very fun. Okay, that should technically help. Do we have more iron somewhere? I feel like I need iron. Just new iron. Set hooked up. Yeah, let's hook another belt up for later. Oh, we also deleted power and roboports in the process of doing this, so let's make sure we reattach those. But we have a blueprint drill, we have a bunch of iron over here we can use. think we need a radar here. Roboport will work. That's basically a radar. Hold on. Okay, back. So I was at the door. Hopefully it'll stop now. It's like 5, so should be the last of it. But I figured I'll be eating soon, so I might as well play a little bit longer. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I normally stream on Tuesdays, but I have to watch children, so that, you know, can't really do that while streaming. I mean, you maybe could. I am not skilled enough to do it. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Also, will this work? Yeah, this will work just fine. And then one more. And one more. Okay, so I think we can compress this into 4 lanes, then we should be fine. Although I do worry about how the compressor actually works with like stacker stuff. I don't know if a simple compressor is really the strat. But it should be okay. And this gives us 4 lanes. And we can eventually connect them. Well, we should connect them now. It's just gonna... They won't actually build for quite a while. But I think it'll be soon enough. I'm glad we finally upgraded our roboports, or power poles, because we really have not... we've been using wooden power poles pretty much this whole time. Which I think is fun, but was not effective by any means. Wonder if I... Nah, I was gonna say I wonder if I should have set up a train, but nah, we don't use those. I mean, sometimes we do, but we don't usually use them to a good effect. We just technically use them by definition of we built them. But we're getting better. We're definitely getting better about trains. Using them in our 100% run really helped. Oh gosh, smart belt bugs. I don't think it actually broke though. I think we're good. I thought I saw it break a little bit. But it happened to not actually cause issues. Now this probably is an iron lane, right? Yeah, this is an iron lane. So if we connect it through these, that should distribute it where it needs to go. And I think we also get supplements from other lanes. Then we make this one a belt, but we prio right. Is that right? No, that's the wrong one. Trains are so much nicer with the interrupt feature. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used enough trains for me to like understand how that feature benefits, if that makes sense. Like, I get that it's helpful. I don't fully understand when you would use it outside of fuel. It makes sense for fuel. Outside of using it as refueling, I have zero idea how to make use of it. Can you... I guess there's probably a way you can use that as just your way to set up any station. And then you don't have to add scheduling, maybe? Because I imagine there's probably some ability to make it, like, just go to anywhere it's needed rather than having it go through a set network. Although I don't know if that's any different than having things with the same name. Flex trains? Oh, like flexible trains? That does sound useful. Oh yeah, I have heard some people like set it up in ways where they can use any train for anything, which sounds terrifying to me because I usually filter my trains. You can use all trains, use the same flexible schedule, and switch where they go based on which cargo they have picked up. That is very nice. So then you can literally don't have to think about your trains at all, really. Okay. No, that's pretty good. We don't need this one anymore. We have a better blueprint. It's not a great blueprint, but it is a better blueprint. Yeah, just being able to share one schedule does seem like a pretty nice boost. Because manually changing the schedules is always my biggest issue with trains. In terms of like burning out on them. Like, I think they're fine. It's going to take a long time for this stuff to build, but it should drastically improve our base performance. Because we have more copper now. We're getting all this that we need. I would like to make more engines. Is there a good way to do that? Yes. That is not the right color belt. But yes, we can improve this production up top. Don't know if we have enough loop production. We probably don't. I also don't know if we're going to be engine limited. We're engine limited now, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're always going to be, right? So it's hard to say. Okay. So we just need to copy this, make a basic blueprint for it. We'll probably copy this middle section. There's a good flexible print. That goes here. And then we'll make this a red belt though. And then the circuit belt needs to go a little bit around. But other than that, that should be fine. We didn't actually, this didn't really need to be a red belt, but also it's not expensive, so it should be okay. Okay, that does not give us that many more. I'm realizing. There we go, that's better. I could probably also fit beacons if we need to expand this, but I doubt we have resources to expand it after this. But we have the space, we can add beacons to it. Okay, so engines probably get piggybacked off of a different belt, right? Okay, so engines are on the bottom side. That's fine. We can just sideload it. Yeah, that combinators I need to understand more, especially the new stuff, and then I really want to understand just train schedules in general. Would be helpful, I think. We need to change this. But I don't know in what way. I think we just need more lube, so this should be fine. And then we add a belt there. Yeah, I think like the selector combinator, it sounds really cool. I don't fully get it, but I've used it for one thing and it was really cool in that instance. Although I changed how I have that one set up, so that it's less useful now. But the original way I had it set up, it helped a lot. And that's important. It did what I needed until I realized the much larger problem that I had to solve would not have been fixed by a selector combinator. Not completely. It was like kind of fixed, but it was still wasteful. I still wasted like 90% of my uptime or something like that. But now that it's fixed, it's perfect. It's very good. Yeah, we've only used one in our entire base though, and that is on Cowabunga, which just kind of sits there now. When you picked up 2.0, you was excited to do trains right and named your save Factorio on Rails. Spent 2 weeks setting up your rail nook. Work on Novice, got to Gleba and said screw it, you're using bots. That's fair. That's very fair. You learn trains just to abandon them. That's what you do. Because Logibots are so helpful. We have not used Logibots, though, for many things. So I'm just kind of envious. This is not working. Is it? Nope, this is not working. Why? I guess it just had no asteroids, so it didn't have a recipe to set. Because it only sets a recipe if we have the resources crafted. That's basically what we did that removed the need for a decider combinator. But then I decided to add the selector combinator. And I decided to keep the selector combinator to make it that if it at least produces a balanced amount of everything. Just in case we're desperate for ammo. Yeah, that's doing okay. How's Novice doing now that we have all the belt upgrades? These should be working a lot better. Okay, this is not set up right. Um, how did that happen? Oh, oh, I see, I see. This is not filtered to accumulator. Or, sorry, asteroid collector. There we go. This one should be filtered to crusher, I think. This one should be filtered to cargo bay. Okay. There we go. And then we'll blacklist this just to clear it. That should be fine. You have a big set of obsidian blocks in your base just to never use them because you do most stuff off novice. Yeah, it's novice isn't that useful in the expansion, I'm realizing. So most of our novice does nothing. I feel like I shouldn't be aiming for legendary, for epic. I feel like I should start with rare. Considering I do want the base to run. But I mean, our limiting factor is engines, which is really weird. But I feel like those should be easy to improve by just having more assemblers, because they're not expensive by any means. They're just slow. There might be a cheaper way to make engines. It would be cool if you could make them in a foundry. Don't know how that would work, but it would be cool. But yeah, that's a good start. These don't run very often, but I guess that's okay. These don't run at all. Okay, so never mind. Very often was not the correct word to use. Okay, so this should just be able to grab from here now and just fill both sides. And it should be fine. If it's not, yeah, 12 should be more than sufficient. We should convert all of these over to electromagnet facilities. I don't know what science we're limited by, though. Green science? What? Is this set up wrong? What? What are we limited by? Okay, we are still limited by purple. It just looked like green because of the first thing I clicked on. I mean, technically things are running, so I mean, that's nice. This does work, right? I don't know why this is not filling, but I think that's why we have the backup. What's been my favorite planet so far? I don't know. Gleeva's cool. Fulgora is fun. I feel like the lightning was the most, like, ooh factor, for sure. I liked how straightforward Volcanus was, but it's definitely the least unique. But I think it was a good starting planet. When it's tied between Gleba or Fulgora, like, it's both of them are absolute headaches, but I think they're fun, regardless of that. Also, have we gone the electromag plants on this planet yet? Yes, we have, so we can finally upgrade these. I wonder if there's any... I don't know how much quality stuff I want to do on this planet, but I feel like I should improve it somehow. Oh, you left Novice right before Gleba? You don't have to figure out a self-sustaining loop thing, and then you enter Gleba. That's unfortunate. Fortunate timing. Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier, if the trains are nice just to reduce how much things spoil, because that seems like a pretty important benefit. Don't know what these are limited by. Oh, these are limited by the belt stuff. Okay. I think I know what needs to be done, but I don't know if I want to set it up. I really should just accept Apple. Or, I mean, we don't need this planet for a while. If we just wait, we will eventually get 10 of everything. Realistically, we only need 4 of everything. Or like 1 to 4 of everything. We would just have to manually set it up, which is a little annoying. But it's viable. It's an option. These are limited by prod modules. So we could replace prod module production and green chip production and improve those. What is this supposed to be? I think this was my beacon production. It looks like a beacon assembler that we somehow destroyed. Oh, we are running out of buffered resources, though. We really need to set up things that are supposed to exist. Should I do, let's see, do we have stack inserters yet? Yes. Yes, technically. We can't really use them though. So I guess they're not important. It's going to take forever for all those to be upgraded. But the important thing is Novice does run again. That is very helpful. I could convert these, and then we can get a lot more chips. We can get almost double the chips out of this. Somehow. Interesting. I don't think these go as fast as I really want them to. There we go. Oh, the power drain is going to be rough. We didn't. This patch wasn't as big as the copper one, and copper also backs up a lot more. But iron, I feel like iron is more consistently used, and we don't have these things balanced well between the lanes. Like as I mean, you can clearly see it's a little bit weird in terms of balancing. Can I do a red chip buffer? That might be worth it. Buffers in general are very worth it. For when you do bursty production. Yeah, we're probably limited by a lot of things, so I don't think I need to worry too much about it. What I should do, though, is put LDS in a provider chest, and then what I can do is stop this belt. So how do I read from the logistics network for belts? Can they just always do it? They can just always do it. Awesome. So if low density structure is low, we'll stop the belt. And then we need to stop it twice, actually. Blue chips are low, less than... We want to keep enough for a few rockets at all times. So let's do like 1,000. Rockets are pretty cheap. And then we do low density structure, less than 1,000. Steel we don't actually need to limit. That's pretty cheap. So yeah, this makes it that we just stop the belt, so we stop starving rockets. Wait. What did I do wrong here? I feel like I did something wrong here, but I don't know what. Oh, greater than. Greater than. There we go. I only want to craft this stuff if we can launch rockets, basically. Gosh, this is useless. Are these still running? Did I successfully clear... No, I did not. I did not clear any of them. I did not set any of these requests, did I? Wait, why didn't this work? I don't know why that didn't work, actually. Huh. That doesn't affect Logibots, right? That shouldn't affect Logibots. Why is this not requesting? Huh. None of these are requesting. Oh, I don't have an amount. Wait. Can you not request a minimum? Oh, wait. Oh. You can't do that. Okay. I see. So this just doesn't work. Got it. Well, that explains so much. And then we'll request the level 2s. There has to be a better way. Is there not a better way to do this? Huh. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Yeah, I have nothing. Not sure what the issue is. I thought it would be that simple. I guess I could chain the chest together. But I feel like there's a better solution. I just don't understand what the problem is. Is it because I did greater than, or is it because I had multiple qualities? Oh, that is the wrong one. That's fine. We can filter this to any asteroid collector. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should fix it. But yeah, I'm just trying to like clear the buffer we already had right now, basically. Because we made like 1,000 and I don't need that many. And then it also lets us repurpose this one. But yeah, I'm trying to clear this and upcycle them. Same with the cargo bays. Which I really don't see a better way to do these. So I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do that. I think it works. There has to be a better way, but I don't know what it is. So, oh gosh. I think we might have recycled too much too fast, though. It's fine. I'm sure it will clear itself. Eventually. If it doesn't, we can just add like a buffer chest that just puts everything on here into a box real quick. But I think it might be fine. I don't think it's fine. I think it's off locked because I tried to put 200 things under the belt. I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first person ever to clog a belt with recycling. It never happens. I know, it's weird. Can these be quality? We were talking about that earlier, but I don't see an indication of it anywhere. Also, we did not need to automate cargo landing pads, because I did not realize when I first set that up that it doesn't work that way. Okay, so if that's a problem, that means this one's a problem. But we can figure it out. Okay, how do we fix this? I think I know how to fix it. Okay. A couple machines on the side should do the trick. And then we empty them later. Okay, that fixes that one. It doesn't fix this one because we can't fit them here. This one does work, though. That one should clear it fast enough. Now this one... This might work. We just need to copy the correct recipe. Okay, does this work? And then we'll recycle them. We'll flip them later. There we go. I think that works. They keep the belt moving, and now we can attach the logic of this through here and do everything less than 40. There we go. And then we do the same logic with this one and this one, so that doesn't happen again. And now it stops outputting onto the belt. There we go. Yeah, I should have set that logic up ahead of time, but I think it's fine. We'll clear it. Okay, and then this... I think we can get rid of. Let's see, how can I make this work without having to filter out Logibot stuff again? Because I want to remove these, downgrade them back to steel, now that they seem to be done. Now we want to pass these back through here. Okay, there we go. And then for this one... Oh, this isn't working. Oh, this doesn't have the perfect balance. Ah, okay. Because they're actually backed up with quality 2 stuff. That makes sense. But this should do all right. Then we replace this with a steel chest and stop requesting stuff. Because we should have cleared this chest by now. Because that's really what the goal of this whole weird requester thing that soft-locked everything. That's what it was for. What I could do is reverse this. Can I, is there any way I can grab that? Okay. Ooh. No, there is not. Okay. But if this gets upgraded to steel chest, I think this can clear it enough, and then we turn it back on and flip it, and then everything should be fine. It should reach a nice, steady state. This can never really grab from the recyclers, though. That one's kind of useless. This one can technically work, just pretty slow. We'll move it up one. Give it a chance to grab from the recycler, but it's most likely not gonna matter. Okay, and that's just going to put random stuff in a chest, which is a little bit annoying, but it will eventually clear itself. Probably. I don't know. I thought the other one would too, so it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, really, we just need the space for one assembly machine. I think we should have had a better assembly machine balance here, just in general. But this one seems to be okay. This will help this clear it. We're probably recycler limited for a little bit. So I could set up another temporary recycler here, but I think all in all that one's not that important. Can't wait to scrap all this stuff and get like 2 quality 2s out of this. How's this one? I think this one's clearing itself out enough that I can probably reactivate it to be normal. Maybe not. No. No, it doesn't fully work. Okay, how can we fit something in here? I don't know what we need to disable to make it work for a bit. What we need is this. This needs to start clearing itself. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. We needed to remove the limit on this one so it can clear the belt. And then we can flip this one, and then everything's good again, I think. Probably. Should be. I'm gonna go with probably. A strong probably. Wait, novice is low on power? Oh, that's a terrifying thought. Okay. Remember how we were talking about nuclear power earlier and how we should have it? Yep. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, that will eventually clear, I think. It's gonna take a very long time. But we'll hopefully get an epic out of this, which we are not crushing, which is very important. This can almost... This will have like a, what, an 8% chance of giving us an epic? That's not too bad. Okay. We have gone 0 crushers, but we really only need 1 crusher. And honestly, this is the least important thing that we need. Okay, but that's working well. For some reason, we have gone no engines, despite improving engine production. What is the issue there? Oh, I see. Until those back up, we won't have any engines. That's all right. I still feel like our engine production is super low. Is it just limited by crafting speed? Maybe a little bit by pipe production. So we might need to upgrade pipe production a tad to make this work. Like, I feel like we probably have enough steel. I feel like we have most of everything we need. Does that need to be upgraded? Probably not, but I didn't see any belt weaving, so it should be fine. But yeah, we can definitely do beacons, I think would be helpful. That can be like a 3 times boost, probably. Oh, and then power, though, so nothing will really be boosted until we fix power, but... I think power is easy for us to expand. Like, we don't have to switch to nuclear quite yet. Which gives us a lot of options. We could also switch to making pipes and gears and foundries, I think. Maybe not gears and pipes. That requires us to get calcite. We do have a space station here. We can actually send up a surprising amount of calcite. Okay, so we need beacon with tier 1s, probably. Tier 1 speed modules. Should be fine. Okay, and then this is powered. That's powered. That should actually be a pretty significant boost, because it's going from... Well, these are a better example. They'd be going from minus 75% to like... Or minus 40% to like plus 100 or something. Pretty decent chunk. And then I said novice power was low. I think that's as simple as just doing more steam. It should be that straightforward. We just have to put it in a slightly weird spot. But that should work. Because it doesn't look like we have a solid fuel issue. Oh, come on, Smart Belt. Why? Why must you do this to me? Okay, do we get enough water out of this? Probably. Although it seems a little bit messy. But yeah, that should increase our power by a decent amount. Oh, we need to... How did we somehow manage to not have it get that unaligned? I mean, it was decently unaligned, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So the only way these will work is if we use substations. Okay. Sorry, I did not. I did not mute that in time. Okay. No stream tomorrow. I have to watch children. That's why I did a little bit of a longer stream today. Next Monday, I should be feeling better, and we can do that really awful everything spoils run. I'm excited for that. It is fun to have a challenge with the lose condition that's like genuinely hard, not just mind breaking. So I'm very happy with that. These we need to fix. Okay, those should clear themselves now. We fixed the internal buffer, so I'm content with that. We're low on LDS, so we're going to be bottlenecked by other things soon, but that's a start. Actually, can I do more LDS? I feel like I can do more LDS because now that we have copper again. And then maybe downgrade the modules or something. Nah, they'll recover. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thanks so much for the raids. Thanks so much for the follows. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.